Sorry for the hold up. I was doing stuff. It's time for Mario Kart World now that I figured out how to make things not blow up, and the answer was turn off HDR. Alright. Let's make this happen. Oh, and it puts us in the city. Okay. Oh, and it kept us as cow. Okay. I will say, Switch 2 is honestly slightly on the quiet side. You might want to turn up the audio a little bit. I wonder if that's something I can modify on Got any volume settings in here? Let me see. Audio. Max headphone volume. Well, plainly it's supposed to be based on the TV, but the Elgato is already a maximum. I don't think I can boost it. I don't know. Guess this is okay. Let's see. Where's this coming from? Oh, okay, actually. Slightly turned down. Turned it up a little for myself. Okay. Maybe turn it down in the... Yeah, that's fine. The Elgato. Okay. Should be good for what it is. To be totally honest, since everything's going to be on Switch 2 now, and it seems that there's a little bit lower... Let me take that to a... Right now it's at minus 14.7. Take that to a minus 11.2 or something. Okay, now that's done. Sick of the charging truck, nice and fast. And do this mushroom cup again. The Pokies? Don't worry, they hate you too. We're on 150, right? How's the audio level in the game, by the way? Because the Switch 2 is a little quieter than the Switch. Decided to mess with the audio levels a little bit to make sure that they stay fine. Okay, good. Just making sure. So all those rails. It's interesting. We're on 150cc, I believe. I mean, I'll be able to tell just by how fast I'm going. Okay. Goodbye, Italian baller. Should be good. Let's start our drifting now. Oh, there's a rail right there. So crazy. Ooh, I missed. There we go. Stay on that rail. Nice. Ooh. And when you hop off, it automatically goes into that mini turbo. Now I see. Interesting. And we're automatically having it stay behind us. Okay. Just need to look for every rail that I can get. Oh, not the gold shot. Explodes in coins. Interesting. And that is essentially a jump. Oh, you have to hop off at the end if you want to use that. Oh, interesting. That's curious. Oh, well, we fell off. That was unpleasant. Lightning lasts a lot shorter in this one. Let's see. Oh, and we couldn't get the charge up. We would have had to go for that tire. Interesting. Okay. So with a charge jump, maybe, or something else, you can grab that. I wonder which rail is better. Oh, blue shell's coming. It's gonna blast somebody. Whatever. Rainbow sparks, so we wanna hop off at the end to pick up the mini turbo. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna fall off? No. That's good at least. Yeah, our acceleration is not as good. Yeah, the road runs are cool. We really gotta figure out how best to use it. Gotta hop off the end to get the boost. Interesting. I wonder how you're supposed to get up there. The trick was pretty cool. Yeah, but you'd want a mushroom or something to get in there. Regardless, very, very interesting. I like this mechanic a lot. Seems fun to me. Yeah, Mushroom Cop is not tough if it's not supposed to be. Let's drift in to keep our space from the edge, and ouch! That was unpleasant. Drift going. I imagine cow is probably medium weight. Making no sense. Okay. Here we are. Keep that behind us. Nice. Can do some pretty crazy stuff with the quasi-parkour mechanic. Oh, oops. Never mind. Oh, my lord. Okay. So to dodge the bush shell using rewind, gotta do it as it's dropping, so it stops tracking. You can totally do that dodge. 50 coins in total. The one-up feel. Yeah. This isn't bad at all, but I need to figure out... Okay. Okay, it defaults to 50. I think we were on 50. I'm sleep deprived. It's interesting seeing all those off-course areas that are very plainly meant to be... Oh... the free-roam version accessible. Those shortcuts, but again, you'd need a mushroom most likely. Okay. 1, 2, 3. If that's more like it. Okay. Yep, everyone is working a lot harder. Somebody, we're far behind enough that the coins are actually coming out. Oh, okay. We weren't straight down this much actually. I do know what we would. Unpleasant. Cool. Nice. I'll bunch you with it. From the shell. Yeah! It is the playable cow. And what's a boomerang? What? Okay, well... that isn't even going that far. Don't touch it. More lightning. Okay. Come on. And we took that mushroom. Very nice of us. Okay. Wait for the spawny shell. It's running along the rail and hitting a bunch of people on the way. Very nice. And pop off so we can get it. Boost at the end of the grind rail. And it's the gold mushroom, which lasts a long time in this one too. Oh, oops. Oops. Yep. Oh, fair. Oh, nice. Have fun with that. Yeah, no harm, no foul. I want... Oh my goodness, so much of this. There's a shortcut on a rail right around here. There we are. Very good. Keep that speed up, and mini turbo again. This is rather tough. That, and we are edging it out. Wow. Let's try to get a better item. Okay, that was why. Oh my goodness. Oh, and we fell off. Okay, it's over. Oh my goodness. This is fun, but it's surprisingly high octane. There are lots of shortcuts around that aren't immediately obvious either. And the big one is obviously just the rails. I get the feeling I might even want to go with a bike or something, just so that when I inevitably get hit by a red shell or something, I don't lose too much speed. But it is what it is. Then, that rail. The real question is how I get there. There are a lot of railings that you can only actually ride if you get a charge jump to get on them. Some of them have little slope segments on the ground, but not all of them do. And you do that by holding down right shoulder. Also, you can dodge a blue shell if you rewind time right as it's dropping down. It's a new feature they added as well, but be interesting. Come on. First set up power-ups, and we missed the item box. Wait. I do kind of wonder whether it's always best to pick up. Ah, you can knock people off. Very fun, too. Rainbow Mini Turbo, which they kept from earlier ones. Here we are. Oh, oops. Use that to get right back on track, and oh my goodness, that'd be useful. Oh, that's the secret. Now I see. Oh, well, we went down to it. That's how you gotta do it. That's that secret shortcut. Now I understand. And you skip out on a lot of it that way too. I like that. So I probably want to go for the charge jump. Interesting. I would say maybe I could try individual races to get the hang of each individual track shortcuts, but it's hard to say. Load times are good. And all the rail runs, which I'm not even sure necessarily actually the fastest. Probably want to get on them just for the mini turbo, honestly, and then do other stuff, essentially. Probably want to save that for when I get the first shot. It's also cool that you can knock other characters off the hills. Thanks. Continue with that. What are we gonna get this time? Just a bunch of mushrooms. Okay. Oh well, I overplayed my hand there. Ooh, I don't want to get hit by that. It's trying to go high when I really trying to go low and swoop down when don't have. It's very different from the glider controls in early games. They really tried hard to make this feel like a departure from everything beforehand in a number of ways, and it worked, but it does mean, you know, the rewind, the charge jump, those are new. Having the plane instead of the glider is very new. That changes things very significantly. There's also wall riding, which I don't think it's really going to be in this one. It's literal first track, and then we'll see. Dolphin. Let's keep on going. Maybe should have saved that for a shortcut. I don't know. We will be getting a nice double power upgrade at the end here, so yeah, I'm not so sure that the glider is always the best option. Said it. The mini turbo we can get as part of it is good, but should wait until the Pianta throws everything back, and how did that miss that map? Okay. Oh, that's how the queen shell works. Okay. Those controls are So it just goes forward, but also scatters coins that are easy for you to pick up and collect. Let's see. I like that. And don't want to waste those. Very nice. Again, I get the feeling that a ride rail can be a bit of a trap. But it is a guarantee, which is... Well, okay. And of course we stuck on that. Okay. That's a trick as well. Cool. Gotta keep that up. Put on there. Take the trick. And let's see if we can... No, we can't. Oops. Let's throw all our shells over. Albeit somewhat with our spread shot. Hit somebody. Nice. Pitching up. Like this room a lot. Here we are. First race is always going to be off. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Took you out of the way. And now we secured this. It's a matter of just maintaining what we do have. Okay. Go down here. There we are. Bustling both behind us, and that's finished. Oh, that actually didn't stop that other shell. It just... Probably didn't hit it precisely enough behind me. There we go. Nice. First race, won. Let's move on to the intermission segment. Going to Crown City. Apparently there are over 100 of these intermissions, which is pretty cool. There we are. Ooh, that didn't work. I think you can get one. It's a lunch bag. There we are. Managed to get onto the rail. Hamburger. Let's go. I thought we'd be able to go onto the rail. That is not the case. I missed it. Unpleasant. And that's our lead just gone. Okay. Physics-based collision. Well, it's worth a try. Cool. Enjoying all that. We got over years. Cool. Bully Bill. Oh goodness. Let's stretch back up. So you have to be going straight for the charge jump, and it's actually rather straight. Alright. Let's trick off this. Fun. Now, let's recover our lead. Hello, random ramp. Let's go to the next ramp. I totally missed it. Oops. Trick anywhere. It is a cool concept, though. On the third lap of this intermission, we're going to Crown City. Goodbye, DK. Nice. Nice. There we are. Let's hope we don't get blue shell right at the end. And spotty shell. Yeah. Hopefully the game will be kind of next to us. Oh, what? Jump there. Let's see what that's even good for. Oh, what? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, you repulse me. Okay. No. Oh, what? No, 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 no. That's unacceptable. The charge jumps are not a coin first coin coffer, that's right. I am out of practice. Okay. Okay. But it's interesting how a lot of tracks are on the shorter side to account for the intermission. Oh, a new vehicle's been unlocked. 1 kilometer to fire downer, 50 tricks, 100 coins, 20 kilometers, 50 coins, 10 kilometers, 5 kilometers, start of the game. It's fun, but yeah, I've been way too crazy with the trick jumps. Hype frame, yeah. Really? Again, going full speed, no acceleration is a bit unwise when things are the way they are with this, but as in getting hit by shells and all, but just gotta get in first and maintain that lead. Yeah. River rails. It's all right there, it's plain C. The charge jump have to be going completely straight. It's interesting. It'll be fun to see how that works or doesn't. Because it was during that intermission again, it was trying to make it work. Thank you. Stay on the rail. Like a grind that does not require me to stick to a specific direction. Like a jump. Let's stop. Should know that it takes mine. Ooh, what did I just hit? Huh? Oh, and I didn't even get any power-ups as a result. Also very unpleasant. Okay. There. Flame controls are interesting. Kind of stays in the middle, but at least it's mine to pick up. Whoop. And I wonder if we can hit the coin coffer and take at least one of those mushrooms. That'd be fun. Yep. Oh, and just knock me off the track. Everyone drop their items. Is that baby Rosalina? The babies being able to race is still so fun. But it stays on the middle end of the track. It's not a problem. Oh, that's right. So get invisibility, don't you? Oh, I should have gotten it. Whatever. Sorry, Jimbo. No. Really any specific shortcuts immediately in mind here. Alright. Yep. There we go. Oh, wow, if we get stuck falling off the rail, that's not good either, huh? Yeah. That was a cool dodge, except for that other part. Okay. Cool. Rest. See if we can seize the lead back at the last minute. Just this way. Yep. Sorry, DK. Jump. Oh, and we bumped our head on the top of the finish line. If that had cheated me out of the first place, that would have been truly embarrassing. Okay. Alright. Keep on going. Pretty sure that crown has a little globe inside, which is cool. Okay. Off to Crown City. Yeah, no reason to drive ourselves crazy with charge jump shenanigans. It's not right now. Let's pick up our burger for countableism, and we mess it up again. We're free to go. Ah, thought I'd be able to get that ramp. My Goombas. And it died. Ouch. And bullies on the track too. Okay. Physics-based collision means it's not as much of a concern. The sound font here feels very mother-footy, honestly. I like that. So like that. And I get myself. That did not help me at all. Okay. Luckily, back on that noise. Oh, but if you're touching the stick at all, or even really moving in a direction already, that charge jump is just not happening. Okay, there we go. What? Oh, those can only be glided on, ground on for a very short amount of time anyway. That is very obnoxious. So conceptually, maybe it's a good idea, but in practice, not enough. Okay. Yes. Oh, so deliberately clunky. Okay. Which, again, I imagine is the point, but so fun. Yep. Ooh, just barely scraped on that. What? That was stupid. That rail detection is something. Yeah, this is actually kind of rough in a way that I was not expecting. The jump, and again, to be fair, a lot of it is that I'm going for jumps that I don't need to be going for. And even when I got it, it was just, oh, sorry, you can grind on this single segment of the segmented railing, and then after that, the next one just breaks. No head start, I don't even care anymore. Apparently they kind of turned down the degree to which being in last place rubber bands here. Which is, oh! Banana on the rail. That's diabolical. Okay. Wait for that, and just jump. Yep. Cool. I thought we'd be able to get a mesh in the side stepper, but that is not the case. How sad. Boom. Fun. Mega mushroom. Let's wait till people lined up to catch with a boomerang. But it's really not. Ah, the boomerang bounces there. And it will pop off the rail to chase spoons. That's fun too. Okay. Yeah, but once I'm in first, shouldn't do anything too silly other than rewinding to avoid blue shells. Okay. Just like that. Cool. Oh, not pleasant, but it's going for him, not me. Good. Roots to be you. And let's hope that ice ball hits my banana or just runs out. Never mind. Should we keep this banana? Yeah. Hope it stayed on the ground. And then grab that. We put that goose. The jump is really nothing aggressive. And scrape ahead by the ends. I hope. Whoop. That's another one. Okay. Please don't tell me. Yep. Because everyone got hit at least, so not my problem. Cool. Yay. Fun, but rough. It's just Can't afford to take any real risks. Though, to be fair, I imagine that part of the reason they made the actual racing modes harder is because they have free roam as a devoted mess around and be silly mode, and I could have gotten that rifle, that grind over there, and I really shouldn't have to. Oh wow. Okay. There we are. And this is what I like to see. We'll just ride it along up top. Now, can't get like that, but the rail being what it is, it really does seem a hammer. Oh, that's funny. Just toss him ahead of you like that. Once you get the boost, oh, I want to stop, which is kind of the same thing. Mini turbo, really. Ooh, we stole some of these mushroom diabolical. Okay, then. Is that ready? Whoa. Oh, that hit DK and Baby Daisy instead of me. It's even wackier. This is a remix of Jump Up Superstar from Mario Odyssey. I like that they have some jazzier tracks, but that's not really the style. This one? Sorry, Baby Daisy. That's not fun. Yeah, I should probably switch to something with more exciting. And maybe just not as compulsively go for that. Mini turbo. Gotta go. First here. Come on. Really don't want to get Bob on now. Yeah. Glide rail. It's only when you jump off and you got one instead of get the boost, so you want to get off as soon as that boost is available, and you miss that. Here we are. Scrape the edge, just like that. Then, those controls are surprisingly tough. Okay. There we go. That's another first. Okay. It is smart that coins don't carry over between races. You know, snowballing is conceptually cool. Okay. Next, it's railway. Good for the cow. Okay. She's so happy. Whistlestop Summit. Again, a lot of the sad finds feel very, very Mother 3. Yeah, every track is Big Blue now. Or Big Blue. Ooh, hello. Oh, but there's a rope in there. Oh, but I'm not sure that's even really workable in this version of the course. And the spike, that was worse. All these obstacles are fun. Honestly, I think a lot of what makes it work is that there's really no overlap. I guess it could still work. But it'd be something like Grumble Volcano where... Hi. Stole that as well. Nice. If someone's going fast, then it makes the course harder for everyone else too, even if they're going more slowly. Oh, not fun. Oh, we kept that mini turbo. This edge. That. Here we have that train. That really just... I'm displeased with the roughness of that control. And as soon as we get that, we should be hopping off. And really honestly, in most cases, a good drift is probably better anyway. I didn't know that was going to be a big one. Okay. Now, get hit. Hammer broke. Hammers. Okay. Oh, I could have jumped it. Now I see. Oh. But unless you're using it to actively evade, it's not actually all that good. Okay, that wasn't the end of the track. I almost quit. But okay. You use the jump as a type of dodge. Now let's see. What the... Okay. That was really bad. Sure someone has figured out the ins and outs of the best time to run, the best time to not. Cool. Steal that from you. Coins up nicely as well. Okay. That is actually not a very safe place to drift at all. Okay. Save these. Crazy getting an item roll that's good so late in the race. Okay. There we are. Was that scuffed? Incredible. But it worked, more or less. I imagine they're going to add some kind of every track in the game all around the world race. Eventually. Spaceport. It's all the base cups that leaves Rainbow Roads and special cup. 1, 2, 3. See the turns coming. Okay, that's it. Oh, we could have gone on the phone line, I guess. Well, someone ran into my shot. Well, again, probably should have saved it so I could steer the margin somehow. So what are we gonna do? And we hit a car and lost it. Not fun. Okay. Bounce. Unpleasantly. Avoid that. Again, the feather is kind of better. Oh, but it can use in midair for a double jump. And that's how you'd be able to actually get use out of it. Nice. Rough and neutral. Well, I'm fine using that. I want to get rid of it anyway. Just running spines on the track. Go for this. Oh, and it's still locked in on DK. Because it was determined at the time of collision. Oh, and this is an 8. Oh, wow. This is not a trick round or anything. It's the finality of it all. Over here. Yeah. Oh! Actually, it's a little bit slower for that. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. Donkey Kong. It's all about me. Paying attention to me and me. But again, it's no way to get rid of the feather. And it actually does slow you down. Good. Yes, we gotta jump the barrels. Nice. Due to that collision damage in the meantime. Let's see. That wasn't happening. Which, there is the... Right there is where the time's on. Okay. But I don't want those behind us. Well, I guess it'd be fitting for DK to win on his home track. Wouldn't like it. I wouldn't like it. Oh well. Now we can stay above with our wheel switching. Yeah, guys, it really is soft. But it's only half and half that gives you store boost, at least a lot of it. It's a very narrow page. It's also really cool. But I imagine you could be grinding on top of the cage if you were sufficiently strategic too. It's an incredibly cool concept for a course. You can see that rail there. You're totally avoiding everything. Come on, don't touch me. That's a real cool course, and it ends this jump ramp. So that's maybe how it would work if it was an entire race on its own. If you'd done an reversus race, maybe, with no intermission, but there we are. We got our 3-star gold trophy for the first cup, despite our various failures. I'm vaguely proud of my accomplishment. Where's this cow? Okay. Good for her. Yep, 3-star gold trophy. Yay. Oh, it's got all these pipes, and the plaque on it is itself framed with pipes. It's actually got valves on it, too. Like your Donkey Kong. Oh, that's fine, because, yeah, Final One was a spaceport. I didn't even notice I didn't have Donkey Kong unlocked. Okay, 200 coins unlocked a new vehicle. 100 coins total. 60 kilometers, 5-time races, 100 tricks, 2 kilometers. Oh, it's the SNES Mario Kart Toad and Red Shell. It's fun. Is it even in? I never played the original Super Mario Kart, so. Donkey Kong. Yeah, and that's his new design, too. Stick with a tried and true. Tiny Titan. It's actually exactly the same, but it's new, so Bowie Seal. Marks. Oh, so it's this side. I imagine that the other side might be for Mirror Mode, because Mirror Mode is in this one. Airship Fortress. We have unlocked Bowser, so is it maybe Dry Bowser or something? Maybe. Yeah. That knockout tour. That's fun. I wonder how many in total are there going to be. But it's interesting that in changing things, I also took out the... Oh. Also in the desert. Ah, kart customization. It's more like Mario Kart Wii now. Hey. It's a Wario themed Bizarre. No, the Bizarre and then the Wario themed one. That's a airship. And they're really using the improved technological capabilities of this console. Just rapidly switch between real-time shots of the races. It's cool. Okay. So lagoon. Pretty short, too. And we got nothing. Okay. Well then. Yeah. Continue sneaking. There's finally a power-up. Very generous with this drift window. And good old, I hope we not hit ourselves. That's really good, please. Okay. Now. Ooh. Let's see if we can hit somebody with a super horn. And none of those were connected. You can actually manually aim if you use the right stick for camera. It requires a bit of a clogged weapon. This is of course not ideal. Oh, blue shot. So hope that it avoids. We're gonna be in first. We need to keep this thing the easiest blue shot dodge that does not require. Oops. Okay. Maybe we won't be in first anymore. Hopefully that blew up somewhere. Oh. Easiest method of blue shell launch. Be a super horn, but unless we're in first, it doesn't exactly help much. And that just saved someone else from being out of there. Not actually have that good for me. Okay. Blue on here. We're in first again. But maybe not for long. Cool. Hit someone. And again, despite our clumsiness and buckiness, that's another first place. Let's keep it up. Okay. As long as you're trying to drift, it should be good. Top speed. Maybe I could run Toad in this thing, maybe. Because smallness for acceleration, slight build. Plus the speed of this for something like balance move. I don't know. Oh, big. I forget what the sand versions of the ARGs are called. Should have tried a side swag here. No. Again, if I can actually get the manual in the loop. Did I get hit by my own? I hope not. And let's hope it hits someone. Oh my goodness. These are not forgiving in the favors at all. Got that there. Smooth wonder. That is not the time for it. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's kind of harder than to tell. Choosing which spot, you know, is here. The big mass in the middle of the desert. Let's pick up some of these coins in the snowman got pretty much all of them. Okay. Great. Don't think we actually stole the mushroom. That's okay. What? Okay. This is mushroom. Glad that ran. Okay. Two of them. Another one there. Oh, and that ram truck is going the other way. Okay. Cool. Here we are, and now it's the actual track. Okay. And the bazaar. Could have grabbed that, but it didn't. Cool. This is a good high road. Well, I think the forward jump might actually continue with the boost, and okay, it wasn't. I don't really like that. Okay. We take the middle. No, not really. Okay. Please, we're close to the end here. Need to keep up my strength. Right at the end. Nice. That's what I get for having a card that excels in speed. Good luck for me. Silly. No skill, all luck. Wario Stadium. But we're not worried. First one was in the desert, second is transitioning from the desert to this lava land. Imagine Bowser's castles go to. Hi. Stair step. Nice. The bizarre Warrior Stadium. Oh, okay. Now we could. Thought we'd be able to use that as a ramp, and then we just went. Alright. Ah, okay. Let's get our food. Nice and hot. Pizza, pizza. For a long time. That's basically just a mushroom with a flare from the area you're in. Still cool. Oh, that blew up somebody's collar. goodness. There we go. Two plates. Oh, they're throwing items. Nice. Ooh, what? Mushroom. Fun. No. Steal. Always gotta pay attention to divots for a boost. Oh, okay. Fun. Another one. That's first place. Let's keep this up. Oh, that's a ride rail. Okay. Should have used that in. Alright. Good old Wario. This. Whoop. Keep this behind us, and it's the classic Wario Stadium music. I like it. Nice grind. Getting out the main check. Oh, okay. But can only give you so much, and the lead is oppressive enough, but that didn't really all that much. Alright, that's not good. You need to demolish. Don't tell me. You can get another item or two. Be fine, but blocking actually. Get behind me, Satan. Fire! 1, 2. Sneak around at the ends. Get a red shell. Should be fine. Just came after me. Whatever. There we go. Now on to the airship. Let's make this happen. Well, I get screwed out of the 3 stars right at the end and have to repeat myself. I will commit acts of slaughter unprecedented in human history. Oh, there's a water park. River between volcano and desert. It's pretty. The map design's cool. Fantastical, of course, but pretty cool. No. You need to turbo there, really. You know what? Let's ride down there. So this song. Oh, it's a remix of Bowser's boss theme from Mario 3D World. Wow. That's a bit of a deep cut. No, it's a remix of Bowser's boss theme. Another Bowser associated. Managed to hit that coin block. I don't think just an intro would have done it. It seems that nobody else is interested in food. So I guess they kind of leave it as a trick for the player only, and ouch. Bumped onto off-road. Gotta make it 2 Bowser blocks. I thought I'd be able to avoid that. Speed up. And store your mushroom after getting through. Well, somebody's full feather. Looks like 4 health. Is it out here? I'm getting dumber. Throw that ahead at all, or I think that would somewhat, but should have aimed more precisely. That's okay. And that's rough. And that could have been done, but it would have to be the jump. Oh my goodness, this is bad. These rocky wrenches. I'm praying. Stuck on that wall, but we kept the drift on. Actually pretty forgivable. But you got hit, that's our vengeance. This is still gonna be too much of a loss to actually compensate for, I imagine. Like right at the end there. Don't have the tightness of control for any of that. We need to keep the drift up permanently, and that was really stupid. Okay. Yeah, I need something more balanced. I need something a lot more balanced. Because you can only avoid taking so many hits. I did 4 kilometers total. That was unpleasant and embarrassing. What's actually just the best? What's the best combo? Time trial. High speed, high speed. Okay. Acceleration doesn't matter as much. Okay. Medium class. Let's see. Speed build. Max speed isn't too great. Handling is good. B-dasher. But of course I don't have that yet. Honestly, standard cart cow. Star Cup, Shell Cup, Mana Cup, Leaf Goblins, Tribone's Burnout, Lightning Cup, and that goes to Bowser's Castle, which is, of course, there. Let's try it again. Desert Hills. Normal cow. Yeah, not as fast from Festival. The low handling that I had is making my life a lot worse. This is significantly more forgiving. Should have taken that. That's okay. A while to get anything. That's alright. Sorry, Nabbit. That's alright. Now I try to send that back at me. Couldn't do much. Let's actually keep that. Ooh, it's nice. But of course it is easier to try to actually combine up and then hammer, because that would require a clobber, but I really don't feel like doing that. Oh, you know. The mini turbos are still not easiest thing in the world. And quite frankly, I was probably doing a little excessively. What? Okay. Let's right here. Just go. Oh, come on. No. Blue shell coming. I better be away from me. That's a red shells. That's right. Trying to mini turbo on this snake turns is okay. But this feels much more forgiving. And to be fair, I actually hadn't been hit by much because I wasn't in first place as much. I just got luckier, but still. Okay. Shy Guy Bazaar, and a version of this one was in a 3DS version, if I recall correctly. I think, yeah, you can keep the rail boost if you hop off, even if it's not directional. Thanks. And Toad, it's about acceleration. And they actually did go for the food. Come on. And we didn't get anything. Needling is good, but it can't compensate Tyler for just being back. Can't mini turbo everything. For a second, I thought, yeah, but it's gonna take that. Real is. Good thing they go in the air. Okay. And I would prefer to be underground. Oh no! It keeps us in blind for a little bit. Okay. Please. A nice scatter shot. Try to weed out some of the competition. Oh, it's going to ramp. It's going the right way. Okay, well. That was still unpleasant. Collect around punch row, or at least some of it. Cool. Thank you. Oh, we got Arabic Warrior. Thank you. Hit multiple, also very nice. Green shot. What? I could just ricochet between the parts of the pole. That is actually exceptionally highly accurate. Now, this up. And again. Yep, you can just jump straight ahead and lose your boost because you got hit by the shell. Mechanically, this one is very cool. Appreciated. I'll try not to get too much. I got water on me. Get smacked. Now, should be in the final stretch. Gonna get a clear shot on Daisy. Yep! Goodbye! That was satisfying. Yep, green shell. So now, on to the next. That's clip material. That is good clip material. Okay. We're at Wario Stadium now. No, I don't have time for that. Ah, whatever. Don't want to risk it. Drink a good amount of water over there. I'll be alright. Oh, what? Knocking around. Diabolical. There we go. I should have done it like that, but we can use this rock as a ramp. Two. Get our food and yep. Spawn back in. Yes. And now we can use the food boost, because it is basically just a mushroom. Yeah, because mushrooms are just mushroom thinking food. Still embarrassing. Start with the blue shell. One shell. It's a cool power up. But of course, I'll be needing to look through it, honestly. They seem to target specific power-up sets, which is fine with me. Okay. It's not at you. That was a badly timed turbo. I believe if I were to hop on it here, that still worked. Okay. Now, hit the ground. Get a nice boost. Love it. Didn't need a whole direction. That caused me problems and it solved. Starting behind us, and since we're in first place, probably can't really go for getting any better. So let's hold on to it. Here we are. Use that nice, generous handling. 2, 3. That's the time to come back. Still have a green shell, even though the blue storms. Sort of the main. Oh, what? Okay. You mongrel. 2. Bananas. Oh, that's right. You can multi-trick in midair. Basically keep tricking until you hit the ground. Forgot about that. And now we're good. Fun, I guess. Oh. Oh, we weren't able to rewind it. Hotel rewinder. Oh, and it... That was disgusting, honestly. If I had drifted there, kept up the drift, new vehicle, 100 total. Honestly, I want something a little faster than standard. A real racer. Not as heavy, but it's got speed with a little better acceleration and handling. I might actually go with this. It's not as heavy, but do I... Why would I care about that? If I'm getting knocked around, I'm getting knocked around. No matter how heavy. Okay. It's fun. Good lord, it's hot. Yeah, sure, make the thing slightly more audible. It strikes a very nice balance. I like this. Yeah. Or someone steals that mushroom flame. Yep. Good acceleration, and the speed is good too. Whoop. There's that shortcut. Come on. Whoop. We did not get hit by the bomb. Cool. Indian mushroom, yep. What did we find in the time? That, pretty sure you can stop it a little faster than pressing down. No, you can't. Oh, oops. Oops. It's basically speed you can trick out, which speed you can get hit by a shot. Okay, and... Wow, and we lost our protection. This one has been embarrassing. Golden shell. Again, stays on middle end, but it stops. Well, we got it anyway. Oh, we got... Alright. It's fun. So yeah, as long as we're still in the air, we should just keep spamming trick, shouldn't we? It's a bit more forgiving for better or worse. Take that. Then get right in front of... No, Luigi. No. I hate you. Maybe this just isn't my day. Maybe I should actually go for a cart that's faster than standard. Handling was nice, but it was more than I honestly needed. Isn't that zoom buggy? Handling was worse on a funky dory. Yeah, we could just go with a rally cart. It's probably the kind of balance I want. Okay. Real Racer was nice too, though, but... Really, I was just badly positioned. I like that they had the Mario World Angry Sun as the... Well, that might have been Mario Bros. 3. I tried to play those. The real old 2D Mario games are actually kind of a blind spot for me, experience-wise. And just for the show. Could we take an extra cut then? So I have the trick boost up as a result. Now, we need a portion of the track, which is nice, I suppose, but no, perfect. Oh, I could have just taken a detour into the water for that random finally. Whatever. Should have kept that going, maybe. Come on. No. You know where we're going. Ooh. But it's gonna home in on a friend right there. Get hit by another shrimp. Okay. Cool. The Daisy Green Shell snipe was enjoyable. Poor bird. Weave between more. It's now. Lots of tricks. No, yeah, that's kind of a trap. You use it for off-roading, but be very, very precise and meticulous. No more bullshit. Oh, so it just vanished, did it? Or did it target the new first? Second place is the new first place. I don't know. It is funny that they have a Parabitty-Bud, but not a normal Bitty-Bud. Yeah, except, well, Goomba, but not Paragoomba, but you would expect the general category to be in before they're more specific, I suppose. Okay. Please, Lord. The castle spire at the end, so it messed me up. The first race. No, let's... No, baby Daisy. I'll kill you. What? Okay. Look, we got it. Double item. Yeah, it seems like the CPU avoids double items to sort of keep them as the player's privilege, which is nice, I guess. I suppose. You can literally trick forever. You know what? I imagine it slows you down a little bit. Maybe. Okay, this is getting excessive. Oh, we didn't even get a boost. Okay. Let's see, are we... No, it's not going up enough. We're able to track it the way we wanted to. And avoiding one of them, but not avoiding the other. That'll be that thing. But this time, their power is just a bunch of aggravating. Yeah, you don't get a better trick boost with it. doing multiple tricks. Okay, understandable. I was pressing the wrong button. Okay. Okay. I was pressing up on the D-pad because I fat fingered it. Oh, it's because of the sleep deprivation. Okay. Ooh, Latsias. Come on. Alright. What? Oh my goodness. Now that was embarrassing. I missed the round. No! I don't care. This is still actually a little fast in terms of handling. That's okay. Another one. Please don't. Why me? Why me? Yeah, that's also just a failure. Maybe I give up. Maybe I give up and I just want to do free run missions. Yeah. I don't have the energy to really lock in. I genuinely don't. Screw it. Oh look, it's a P-switch. Oh? Dodge Toko Tokos on the way uphill. Oh, they're not. No, either. Toko Tokos. Huh. Let's see. So speed might be the name of the game here. Oh, alright. Oh, come on. Yeah, we got time. That wasn't rough. There we go. Yay! I wonder if there's some kind of score criteria. Ah. Browned out now. Is there a map or... No, it doesn't seem like it. It's when you're roaming, I guess. Okay. Spawned in. Started drift. Good. No, let's... No thanks. Okay. Do we pass that second set? Well, obviously, the best way to do it would be to take a few power-ups, but... Probably take those from the movie. I'm not sure, actually. I haven't tested it. Cool. What? That just drifted us totally the wrong way. I was holding the other direction, but I suppose it... Yeah, it's physics-based, not just input-based. Come on, give me something. And they take that from you. Okay. No, they... Never mind. You can just... run it. Okay. I'll take it. That's nasty. New record. Okay, cool. Instant retry there, but... There's a P-switch over that way, too. How am I going to get there? Like this. Okay. Now, traverse the desert skies and grassy hills to the goal. What is that question block switch? Nice. And up. Well, someone is not getting their time right. Oops. Okay. Embarrassing. Maybe this is suited the standard cart a little more. Why would I change that out in free roam? Yeah. Let's get the drift up. Nice. Added a dive. Oh, that was awful. That was nasty, nasty. So what is this question block switch gonna do? Did activated a panel. Okay, so it's literally just find the darn thing. Okay. Right. So it truly is car-style inverted steering. Okay. If you turn it left and you're going backwards, it doesn't send you right, it just actually sends you left. Okay. That's more convenient, but I like the way it was in early Mario Karts and real racing games where it's not like that. Missed one. Not sure we'll be able to manage if we don't get them all. Let's keep that up. And guess we didn't need all of them. That's nice, I guess. Okay. Yay. Angry Sun. So the no IP switch is around here. I guess that logically means that there should... Hi, Random Yoshi. I'm in the mood for vehicular manslaughter. Oh, we tricked off the Yoshi. That's a little cool. What are those? Helicopters? Oh, just random question blocks all around. Oh, well, sure, that's right. It's all about those question mark switches. What I wonder about is whether... Well, I don't know. I'm not moving, so I can't get that. Charge up, you gotta get a running start. Okay. And now, what it's doing, you need some serious jump charge. Interesting. Now we got up top here. But obviously what you really want is a jump feather. Well, that's okay. What if we just drove off into the water? Okay, well, that's the answer. You took a coin from me. Didn't know I had it. Oh, wow. Key switch. Let's see what this challenge is. From pipe to pipe to reach the goal. Launch. Didn't know that was a thing you could do. And... okay. It sucks you went pretty generous. Oh, you have to... Oh, there's a roll around. So you have to use a charge jump to get on top, but you gotta use a jump feather to maintain your air time. Now let's see. Fun. These challenge missions are cool. But it is sort of a... Okay, where's the map? There's gotta be something I'm missing, right? Okay. Make a beeline. Aha! No. It's gotta change our course. Cool. Now we drift nice and tight. Jump over the P-plant. Here we are. This Angry Sun design. It just fell. Stars cascading down. Okay. Can I use that to harm a piranha plant? Maybe if I'd managed to charge jump, but I didn't. It's Mario Galaxy music. It's interesting. Pleasant. So get on top of this ridge. Again. Got photo mode. Change character. Go free roam. The lack of a map is what really surprises me here. Get on top of the rail. Did this allow me to... That does not send me far enough to get on top of that ridge. Okay. So switch over there. Aha! That's how you get on that fence. Cool. There's no tracker, to my knowledge. Which is a darn shame. Stars falling at night, though. Bridge over there. From stunt after stunt across the bridge. Oh, so you got a wall ride. I guess this kind of takes the place of a tutorial then. And, well, we totally messed that up by angling wrong and not actually riding it. Oops. And now. If we just stay... No, it doesn't actually... No, you can just use the train rail, but if you could hop right onto the fence railing, that would be the most convenient method of conveyance. Okay. And not if I also just miss it. Oops. Again. Precision is wild. Which is cool, but... It really does make it kind of feel like the original Super Mario Brothers in a way. Oh my goodness, there's no room for error. Yeah, I would be better off just getting on the train track and then hopping onto the next rail. Or very, very slightly angling. Very, very slightly. Cool. And, ooh, hello. Oh my goodness. Kart. The wall ride is just crazy though. I imagine someone has a map of all the individual piece switches, you know, random toads around, just walking on the road. I would not recommend that. Fun though. I imagine the way you detect which ones you've done and which you haven't would solely be by the stickers. It's fun. No need to hit other people. Oh, hi. We can hit ourselves just fine. Collect coins while pulling off high-flying stunts. Ooh, coins. Holy Mario Sunshine. We missed one? Yeah, you did. More or less. Just doing some missions in free roam because I'm too tired to actually win races reliably. Things don't that require me to start things back up after 20 minutes because I mess up right at the end. Oh, now I see. I think if I keep spamming trick, I can hang in the air. Maybe you're just supposed to collect the food to get a boost, to go faster and get more airtime that way, because there's... The food bags are basically special mushrooms that look different in every given area, and yeah, you're definitely supposed to just get the food. Okay. Oops. Hello. Hello. That's a... drink? There we go. Yoshi soda. And we angled wrong and didn't get that. But yeah, every time you mess up, go get another soda from the machine. Okay. Yoshi drink. Basically apple juice. Okay. Thank you. Let's angle. There we are. Got a Luigi and a baseball cap. Good for him. But all these roads between the courses, as you saw, I imagine, are the little intermission segments when you actually finish one race and move on to the next, which is very cool. This place included. And it... Okay, we did not do a very silly bend around. Yep. Unless you actually jump off at the end, either by jumping to the side or just doing a normal forward jump, you don't get the boost. So there are question mark panels, which are just collectibles you find. And there are also P-switches, which are challenges, and they will just stickers. It's interesting. And it seems to be a specific sticker assigned to each specific challenge, so you could use that to figure out which ones you've missed with sufficient dedication. A stack of coins? Oh, it's Nav it. Let's hit him with our card. Oh! And you are supposed to chase him. That's fun. Oh my goodness. Seem to be slightly faster, maybe. I'm definitely gonna get something for hitting me with my car. Okay. Oh, you. Let me kill you. Let me commit vehicular manslaughter. Well, it's premeditated, so it's actually murder. Never mind. That does not make me look better. Come on, you little... How about P-switches around? Which way? You changed direction? And you're... Are you gone? You're not gone. Okay. Do we hit you with a shell or something? Probably. What? And you are not impeded by trucks. You little bastard. There we are. Oh, you caught Nabbit. You got a sticker for that. What do you mean, looks like? Looks like the threats? Sounds like the threats, or he looks like a threat? Yeah. So items to blitz across the desert sands. Yeah, but there's no sort of greater map overview besides the mini-map, which is very interesting. Okay. Keep that handling. That up. There's our goal. It really is cool how everything here is connected. But a mini-map. Oh, and we got a jumping across the dunes sticker. That's fine. It really would be nice if there was some kind of mini-map. Because I'm unoriginal. Collect blue coins in the dried-up oasis. Got a springboard. This way. Okay, that was very poor timing with it. Giant sand dragon. Yeah. But you said looks like, not sounds like. And I know that there's a poor correlation between spaghetti language and English, but still, I was a little confused. Okay. Here we are. Let's go on the springboard. But it... Okay. Ah, these vines. Interesting. No, that's an item, not another P-switch. Again, I wonder what kind of reward there may or may not be for getting them all. So you're not... Oh, you're not listening. Did the headphones short out again, or... Should just do a GoFundMe in the server to buy you functional electronics or something. There we are. Slip past the Batadon blockades. So the Batadons are the jumping ones. The non-moving ones had a different name, but these are, interestingly enough, enemies from the original Super Mario Land on Game Boy. Which which is the game that Daisy's run. So let's... Oh, well, that's not that complicated. But I only found... Oh, we got the winged moai there. Now I... Just get another pair so you can have one pair charged while you use the other one. If it's that bad. So I see a big pile of coins right there. I will say that the fact that meta, so to speak, for challenges is probably going to be just not save scumming, but repeatedly trying to RNG a good power-up rotation and lineup does not sit right with me. Sweaty headphones. I feel so bad for the entire nation of Italy. Their lives are all like this. And we fell off. Oh, you can wall ride. Thank you. That's our second pen. Oh, and it's for Shy Guy as well. Okay, so every track, I imagine, has one question block panel, then. That gives you a sticker for the specific track. Interesting. Okay, and let's hop off and see if we can reverse direction. Feels like real driving. Now we can get that P-switch. What is this gonna be? Scope out the bazaar and scoop up blue coins. So this seems to be more of a handling type thing. Yeah, we got more time. Well, we missed the first one. Guess who's stupid? Me. Okay. No. Change direction. Gonna need to charge up. We couldn't charge up a jump because we weren't going fast enough. Unpleasant. Let's. Gotta be moving perfectly straight. There we are. It's crazy stuff. And oh, we got this sort of Arabic pattern. That's fine. It's like Farazan's constellation. You didn't hear me say that. Apparently, the reward for the legitimate whale-only tier in the coming mode is going to be weapon skins, as in 3 minutes started with no energy to beat, we messed that up, 3 bosses with stupidly high levels of HP and gimmicks, which, you know, there are lots of real video games on this console. If this is a sign of what's to come, I may end up just dropping the game. Which is crazy to say after this long, but it's gonna happen eventually. And that's how you break through the blockade. Just ride the darn thing. Yep. Collard cheese? Okay. Hammer Brothers sticker. Elephants! It is interesting that this is kind of a Sarasa-land kind of deal. I think we hit the elephant. We got hurt, but so did the elephant. Frankly, that just makes it worse. There's actually a decent amount just in these dunes. There was one challenge at least. What is this, the Hunger Games? Helicopter, draw me a star. We should make a Super Princess Italian. Come on. And what is this hole in the sand? Hello? Oh. It's death. Yeah. What? That Super Princess Italian would be the same, except all the emotions would also be named after pasta. You know, sad spaghetti, rageful rigatoni, fearful fettuccine. And we missed that. Dessert for my bigotry. Oh, that would be cute. Yeah, you could do your crochet cosplay with Princess Peach and the Parasol. A lot of people at the time were, especially... Did it come out after Mario Galaxy? The fact that the little bit of quote-unquote lore the game had, and the fact that we're forced to move to the side a little, it's harder to account for than I might like. It's just about the umbrella instead of about Peach herself. Okay. Now... Yeah, that's done for. I messed up too much. Okay. Come on, come on. Done some missions. What I will say is that the fact that you can't start free roam from a track of your choosing, except in terms of just the last track loaded in. This is fun, but there's a lot of quality of life that they could add, and that would be nice for them to add eventually. I don't know. The real question people have is when... Okay, come on. When the game inevitably gets DLC, how they would add other tracks to the open world. Because I suppose they could add other islands, I suppose other continents, but even still. It's that one, and you don't want to get a smaller rock in the way. Just hit it from the side. Ah, more... So the jumping related one seems to have the vines, and yeah, just drops us in there. Oops. Okay. So every track seems to have that question mark panel. Just normal spots, I suppose not. This is, again, the lack of a real map is kind of crazy. This... Your mother birthed you? That's crazy. I don't believe you. Oh, Shy Guy. I think you can... You can't actually start through and via the map. Never mind. I literally forgot by being stupid. What happens if we hit you? You could hit people with a lot of things. Like rocks. You're slowly but surely catching up. Let's try to hit you. We're not getting non-speed power-ups in the open world, which makes sense, but... Oh, we drove 160 kilometers total and got a sticker. Cute. It makes sense that those wouldn't show up during races, but... Oh, target! Target? What does that mean? Do you have to hit them, or... What does that mean? I only need to hit one of them. If we hit the other one, what's going to happen? This is interesting. Oh, I don't imagine we'd be able to get red shells, though, especially since there's not really a position in front or behind. Oh. We got stuck. So if we can... We dodged. Come on. Ah, so close. So what are we gonna get from hitting this charging chuck? If anything. Sticker. This random enemy encounters in the open world is crazy. What? Holy elderly ball. So you beat the charge and chuck challenge. Nice. There we go. Yeah, enemy encounters in Mario Kart is so crazy. So we can keep driving around, and that Wario Stadium should be around it. And this is... What's this one? Oh, this is just the road. Oh, but this would be the Crown City, wouldn't it? Maybe. But this is a remix of the Delfino Plaza theme, I believe. Yeah. They have remixes of so many Mario games. That's part of what people have really enjoyed about the music in this one. 400 coins in total. She's very cute. Cal brings me to her. So let's see. I think I should try another racing. What is that golden... It's glowing over there. And a random challenge. Gigantic coin. That geyser... Okay, so what we need to do is that geyser to Set ourselves up. I don't really pay attention to the Pokemon community, so Peach Coin. Peach Medallion. There's just so much here. Some kind of map will really help. Oh! They move around and turn into rings when they're grounded in a cannon. Sure, I won't stop you. For better or worse. And we're in the mud. Oops. I think a cow would like that. It was this way, right? Let's back up. Oh yeah, Wario Stadium. Oh, so that pipe could be used as a grind rail. Not just a ramp. No, this is Choco Mountain. Dash, dash, dash with thick chocolate. Oh, it's chocolate. What is this? That one Polar Express scene? Cool. The items that. Oh, hello. And we missed it. Oops. Unpleasant. Oops. Oops. So we should be drifting on the chocolate. Yeah, I should go back and just actually do another race. But the nice thing is that the HDR is deactivated, and now we can actually see the game. Cool. Just gotta get it going. Yay. Goals right there. This is Choco Mountain. It's crazy, honestly. CCMT. Should be a few more around into a question panel somewhere. And another challenge is right in the chocolate. Watch out for falling chocolate and rocks. I could make a very obvious and very crude joke here. Oh. Gelato Vanillite. Vanillite. Gelato Vanillite. Honestly, that could be cool. Maybe in a cup instead of a cup. Here we are. And... oh! Falling rocklet. There we go. Another CCMT. I wonder what CCMT stands for in the context of... oh, Charge and Chuck's Monster Trucks. Okay, now I see. So the question panel should be somewhere... okay, it's just right here. Alright, and we got our... there's another one over there, then. Binoculars. Let's see. Around this way. And by the road. Got the P-switch here. Another one in that bit of mud. By the green. But there aren't any compass directions here, which is unpleasant. I don't know. Depends on the clock. Should be around here. And then by the grass. Another one. Charging trucks. Monster trucks. Okay. And we sunk into the mud chocolate. I think it would be over. Maybe this way. The open world is really cool. Honestly, if you want to be realistic about it, something like Celebi, because I'm evil, and if it was real, I would kidnap it. That's how it happened with me, at least. So. P-switch in the middle of the road. Feels hazardous. We're showing a tribute to Choco Island 1! Oh! From Super Mario Kart. That's cool. It's got remixed music, too. Nice. Again, I did not play the original. Steal your mushroom. Nice. Right here. Full legendaries, because if Pokemon were real, I would catch the strongest ones so I could win. I would turn my entire life around just to be good at Pokemon battling. That's my realism. Let's see. Yeah, I would have a team of full pseudo-legendaries and also Duraludon. Because it's kind of like a pseudo-legendary. For me, realistic is edgy. You misunderstand. That is our goal. Nice. I'm not sure we'll be able to make it without stealing that one guy's mushroom. There we go. Oh, there's CCMT. Charge and chuck. Monster truck. Okay. So over by the green was another question switch. It would be really nice to have a real mini-map in this. Really, really nice. Got the 1-2 theme. Well, we'll see how long it persists. Maybe I'll just leave the area to make you suffer more. Now here... Well, we were just here, because I got turned around. No. Oh, so this would be Choco Island 2? Thought it was different, and it was. And we got the Tui, which is the walking grandpa with a spike ball. Yep, this is Choco Island 2. It's really cool what they did here. No. Off the next. Keep our drift up. We get it. We could not get the double. So. Not that we could not, but we did not. I failed. Failed in my efforts. Okay. Unavoidable mud. Okay. Let's take this whole court with a single mini turbo. There we go. Do the same here, probably. Let's see if we can grab that. Double power up, and we can. Good stuff. Do it here. Oh, but what we should really do is just do it like that, but how useful could a shell even be when I don't even have to get first? It's not a real race. Okay. Well, the effort they put in the freeway is rather impressive. Well, I was gonna say it defends me from others, but it actually didn't. Okay. Because it hit me from the side, and that made me irascible. And it's just more shells. Okay. Oh, I should have kept that. No, since we got hit, we didn't have enough time. Unpleasant. Okay. Let's keep moving. Though again, I imagine someone by now has a list of all the stickers, all the P-switch locations, and, or at least tells you the general location of which I'd probably prefer to just knowing that one, really. But, sort of, if you don't have this sticker, check this track. Something like that. I don't know, we'll see. I really like this cart combination. It's got a good balance of handling and the level of ricochet that shells do in this one is also... Again, it's been a while since I really played Mario Kart, but it feels greater than previous. There's a ton of mini drift than I expected, so... Didn't get what I wanted. Thought I'd be able to take it from Wario, but I went on the side instead of behind. Back around. Right through the shotgun red. Goodbye. Maybe I'll be punished for my hubris by getting hit in the back. Because I flew away that coin. I mean, shot. See, I'm mincing my words. Ooh. That was a miscalculation. It was miscalculation. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, and that should help a bit. Mini. Oh, we were so close to. Okay. Maybe the double drift, the snaky before the mandatory mud patch isn't such a good idea after all. Yeah, but this is just, albeit remixed, Mario Kart Super NES music. Just fun. What do we got now? But it's such a squad. Oops. Okay, we didn't fall, but that was quite bad. Yeah, let's play this one out, but it's gonna be rough. And this should be just a single drift. Thank you. If you hit me, you hit me. This should be... Well, I was gonna say double, but we had a slot already taken off, so it didn't do much for me, huh? And since we didn't get directly behind, we didn't get it. Poison. And it would be better to skip through the mud, but that's fine too. It's also interesting that they don't show your cooling counter in free roll. Final lap. Get the double. Get close. Let's see if we can secure the victory we so desire. We got sent forward a little. Now. Yep. Required an exceptionally tight turn, but should be able to just barely reach it, and there we are, and we got another charge and chalk sticker. Let me see. Gives you a second to retry the mission if you want, but we'll be okay. We go over there towards those hills, I believe we can pick up that other question switch I saw. If this is the right way, at least. This is Mario Kart 8, I believe, music? Either 8 or 7. Yeah, it's been a while since I've really played Mario Kart. But, as I was saying, those rounded hills are very Mario 3 shaped, which I imagine is also intentional. It's cool how much they pay tribute to. And no, it's not this. Let's just ride this train track. I think I came this way. Whether I did or not, that's farther than I would have liked. Let's activate this P-switch and then just go back to shine bright with superstar power. Just go through the mud. Try another real race. Oh, Rainbow Roadside stars. Interesting. Yeah, we are not gonna sing. Good. Shine bright. Let's make sure it doesn't run out. No. This way. Cool. The mission mode is just really fun. Especially since it means you can make slow and steady progress without having to worry about missing out on your... Oh, we got a sinking into the mud sticker. Okay. Let's do real stuff. Okay. Yeah, because to really pick a spot, you'd have to want a new vehicle. That's it, is the map. Can't zoom in or anything. Yeah, we done 16 P-switches. That's more than I would have expected, honestly. But... Oh, and it shows... Hey. 5? 5 per? 5 question switches per? Yeah, I got water around. That is... Oh, those are going to be tough to find, then. P-switches, you can only zoom in so much. We got 1 peach medal. So the question switches are marked per course, but you have all of these various spots and locations between and around everything else. That's cool. You know, hopefully by the time I get done with the real races, Salty Spalty Speedway sounds like a knockout tour. Interesting. And Charles Cow. We got the bulldozer. Interesting. Also a slightly better in terms of acceleration. The handling isn't amazing. I like this rally cart. Not as slow. I mean, not as fast, but acceleration and handling are a meaningful deal better. Got a spiny shell brand on it. I did not notice that. Let's keep going. Whew. I refuse to accept any result other than 3 stars, which means third place in each of the... first place in each of the 4 races. You can see how much I'm just losing my mind. Yeah, but 5 question switches per track. That is going to be diabolical to find. But again, some notation of P-switches, some notation of peach medals, and they could at least assign the P-switch to sort of the general vicinity of a track. Okay, and again, what's wrong with that? I will literally kill you. No matter what I do, you will find something to complain about. Oh my goodness. Should have waited until after I got hit. Whoop. I want to get the multiple tricks is not changing. There we are. Give me some of that. Sure. A total of the That's decent enough, and that was a lucky dodge on the check. I could use that jump to cut part of the track. There we are. What's cool is that you can do that in midair. It's actually really, really good to pull off too. If I'd had that mushroom earlier, I would have used that for a shortcut, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Come on, Ratchet, don't do me now. Now with a better acceleration and better handling, we can kind of snake that. Well, at least that hit Daisy instead of me. And not just because I don't have anything against Daisy. Got Moai's coming. I need to remember the names of camels! Holy crap, they're advertising Marlboro cigarettes to children. Give me a mushroom or something to take that shortcut. Oops, that happened. What? Yeah, that was a unpleasant way to end things. And the boomerang from Baby Luigi, I'll kill you. Okay. I do like this car though. Just see what they notate for each of these. Clear mission, yeah. 180, question panel, peach medallion. Oh, cool, and that's a sticker too, yeah. Mission 60, charge and chuck, 400 kilometers mission, hit Nabbit, tricks total. I wonder how many there are. Kilometers, tricks, races. Let's go with the Nabbit one, because that indicates that we hit someone with our car. Okay. Oh, no multiplayer. Okay. Oh. Oh. I relate to her deep in my soul. Okay. Here with the B-Dasher was real good. That's one from Mario Kart DS, but I haven't unlocked it yet. And just like the previous games, all the unlocks just seemingly tied to coins. Well, I believe... Oh, no item. Thank you, Piranha Plant. What is Piranha Plant? The most Piranha Plant of the racers, not simply eat all the others. And oh, the more I'm waiting here to get on the track. That's a fun detail, though. I was too sleep deprived and also kind of focused on the rest of it. Okay. This. Sort of that drift. Too early. And sorry, Daisy. Come on. Oh, and I thought we'd be able to break that shell. Oh well. Come on, Boomerang. Someone take my little shell back. Okay. Give me some. And look at a break. Nothing. Okay. I was aiming that boomerang incredibly poorly. Oh, I could just hit it a bunch to get lots of coins. That's fun. Oops. Thought we'd be able to just narrowly avoid it, and that was not the case. Okay. Sorry, DK. And he hit my bomb. And it didn't blow me up when it went off. Interesting. Surprise, but welcome. And you can hit Mars with a super bomb. Come on, Daisy. Out of my way. Out of my ways, you Daisy. That deserves the death penalty. Okay. You know what? It's interesting how the coin limit is 20. It really does increase the coin collection skill set, I suppose. That's behind us, so if anything other than a blue shell comes, well, it'll be fun. I got close to the triple crown, well, quadruple technically, even though it's 3 stones. But then the blue shell came. Well, the big thing is that I didn't have enough handling to drift down the castle spire in the airship one, which became agonizing. This car only has slightly better handling than the full speed, no handling, no acceleration kart I was using before, but hopefully it should be enough. It is a noticeable difference. What is interesting is that even when karts have the same sort of visual amount of the bar filled up, that does not necessarily mean they actually have the same speed, which is interesting. And no, DK! The monkey ate my food. Annoying. I hate every ape I see, from chimpanzee to chimpanzee. No, you'll never make a monkey out of me. Oh, and the trail is a hitbox too. Great. And it seems that they don't go for this double block on the side, which is nice for me. Hi. Maybe that wasn't so great for me because I'm not exactly sticking to the middle. That's okay. And we couldn't go well enough to even hit him. Unpleasant. Maybe it just isn't my day. Yeah, it's definitely not my day. Again, it... Double Kokomi-aniac is... probably enough luck for a long, long time. Being nerfed by God. Okay. Let's see who gets... Oh, nobody got red shelled because we took him to first. Never mind. Oh, and that tricked as well. Nice. Well, if we get blue shelled, then we just... dodge via a... Oh, and that hitbox is unforgiving. Okay. Yeah, it went around the shell behind us. I mean, the banana behind us. Which, to be fair, a banana is smaller than a shell. And that might have had something to do with it, but I think it's also just more unforgiving. I thought we wouldn't actually get on that. Okay. Jump. And... parlay that into it. Missing the 2. Okay, that's fine. We're on the 3rd lap. Let's throw a bunch of hammers. Nice. Scatter shot enough of it. Doesn't really miss a lot. Well, at least you can hedge your bets by hitting them a bunch. And that's the end of it all. Hopefully this coin will cover my big cow butt. See ya. Nice. And check in the mini-map. Nobody's on yet. Yeah, we got a mini-map for the race, but not for the open world. Though I imagine that might want you to more proactively use the world map in the main menu to switch around. Oh, there's a pipe there. Interesting. So if I turned around, would that send me forward, or is there maybe a secret pipe spot I wasn't looking at? I don't know. Yeah, but it is interesting that, and it does improve the variety, I suppose, that only the first race actually has 3 laps of the same course. Every other is the intermission, and then you go onto the track for the final 3rd lap. It's interesting how that happens. And it's a total straight shot beforehand, which does decrease the value of bananas significantly. Unless you try to throw a forward, which is possible. Probably steal a mushroom. What do you got? Okay. And then we got an item. Let's take the... Oh, that turn sucked. Okay. I did not steal the mushroom. Maybe. Well, the hitbox to do that is really, really tough. Come on. Give me. Double. Thank you. Come on. Oh, we should have gone for that as soon as we saw it coming. And that got someone behind us instead of someone in front of us, and I'm not digging that. Lots of points, increase my top speed, and why did I anti-drift like that? We can keep that going. Oh well. Let's catch up. Let's catch up. That's 17 points, which means our top speed is meaningfully increased. Also, we just got a pretty fast car. And they all went on DK. That was probably kind of a waste of some of them. But that said, since they don't go behind you, and they rotate, and again, the hitboxes are a lot smaller. It's not a matter of if you've got something, anything is automatically blocked. It's actually a hitbox question. Which, to be fair, the side hits would work like that in earlier ones too, but you had to get lucky with the bank to make that work, and he just jumped over it. Sad for you. Great for me. And keep this banana to reuse this banana. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I hadn't turned off friend notifications for... wait, what? The control for rewind is... Wait, huh? Wait, what the hell? Is rewind a resource that you have to... Did I just not have enough for rewind? That is kind of crazy. Either way, we got screwed right at the end of it. Was I unable to rewind because I was being targeted by a blue shell? No. I've done it before, but... What? And you see, that's why I hate things. Okay. This is the Blastronaut 3. Buggy. Basically this, but with... It's actually the same, seemingly. The buggy is very... It's charmingly tweaked. Stick with this. But it's holding down on the D-pad, and I'm not sure what's happening to prevent me from rewinding. Don't know what happened there. Oh well. But at least it's only the first ending that has 3 laps of the same track, which is fun in its own way. But and yeah, no power up. Come on. Let's not get hit by the shells. Again, not that I really have a good way of seeing. It's too... And again, if it had been, if I knew I was going to get him, I would have done it earlier, but good enough. No, that's... didn't time that right. Had to take a shorter route if I wanted to mushroom persist, and that's a red shell, not a wood. Oh, well. And how did that hit the banana? The course correction is crazy, and I shouldn't have really hit me from the top. Your volleyball spike. Come on. Put that behind us, just like our past. Cool. So close we can get. Should have probably tried to steal it. Mushroom or two then. Oh well. Someone got hit by a banana. Now we got lots and lots of them. Nice. But this wrist. Push out, but it's aiming for them instead of me. Good stuff. Okay. Send that behind. You can snake drift pretty well like this. Good stuff. Come on. Let's keep that first place. Not get hit. Very good. Okay. Even though I'm bad. Even though I'm bad. Okay. It's interesting that the devs have been very hush-hush about whether 200cc is gonna get added. Which... we'll see. But the fact that there's no marker of the P-switches you've obtained, even Breath of the Wild did a marker for the coordinates. But it is what it is. Let's see if we can get the food. Alright. We're not getting the food, but at least no one else is on it. That blue Yoshi with sunglasses skin is probably a reference to Boshi, who was a bad boy Yoshi from... And the drift did not send me far away as I would have wanted to expect it. Okay. That's fine. And the one on the right is one that NPCs don't go for. So that is nice and reliable. But of course, these are physics affected, so it's not going to do much for me while we're in the air. Cool. Grab another. And, okay, that eventually did not hit me. But that hit you. Nice. Get that. Corn shell. Say maybe we could go for that ramp, but it's not placed in a way that I like, and... come on. Maybe that could have hit someone, maybe. And Daisy got me, I think. Good for me. And we want to attack. Good stuff. Jump over that car. Okay. Seems to be a pipe somewhere here, I believe. Didn't get that coming. Oh, ice! Ice flower! Oh. We have an oppressive enough lead that we're fine. It's right behind us. Is that on Daisy? Hold on. And that pipe is... Line pipe is really, really unforgiving. Wow. Thank you for dealing with Daisy for me. Nice. Yeah, but if we're going this fast, we do want to start it pretty early. Okay. And that just gets it out of the inventory because I don't really care for the buggy. Oh, I should have saved that for to jump that red shell. It is cool how it takes skill to actually use that. There we are, right at the end. Sorry, Daisy. What? Huh? Baby Daisy, too? I'll kill you. No. No, it wasn't Baby Daisy. Why is Daisy my enemy? Well, to be fair, this is kind of a Sarasaland type set of courses. No, I can't accept that result. Can't accept that result. Why, God? Why? That's Yoshi Valley, I believe. Which I don't think is in this one. Again, especially since... I guess it would make sense for this to maybe be Sarasa Land, the continent to be Sarasa, albeit with a Bowser's Castle on it somehow. Oh look, you can get a bunch of coins, but oops. And at the end it scatters it around and share the love, I guess. Maybe I prefer it didn't, though. Oh, more coins. Cool. Yeah, just like that. Let's take this shortcut. Let's go on the water. Oops, that was embarrassing. Something about the controls here. Let's see that green shell behind us, and 20 coins is very nice. Now it's been stripped of me. Yep, there we are. Dodge that blue shell. Sends us back a bit, but we keep more speed than we do otherwise. But I went for the jump. I did not want to go for the jump. Okay. Okay. This is very interesting. Oh, good shot. If I've gone for the drift instead of the jump, which again, if I wanted to, things would have been much, much better. Goodbye. Enjoy the hammers. But the blue shell dodge, and of course it means the stock rewinding yourself, but it's still real nice if you can pull it off. Well, there we go. Let's go for this little ramp. No, we can go ahead. Oh, you're supposed to hop off of that stone pillar after you take that ramp. Now I see. So Donkey Kong was our primary rival last set of races, which ended with a final track that played like the original Donkey Kong in some ways, which was very, very cool. But in this one, so it's in the desert, you know, these Super Mario and Moai. This could be Sarasa Land, I guess. Because we have various depictions of the Mushroom Kingdom, which, to be fair, aren't exactly consistent, but still. So we can edge out. We can kind of change our direction a little at the start, so let's edge them around. Oh, we got a pita. Nice. The Arabic Princess Daisy energy. Sarasa Land, the Desert Kingdom with pitas. I'm down with it. Yep, they never go for this one. But I missed the trick on that. Let's see. Save this Bob-on. To really snipe with it would be rough. Yep, and throw it over that way. But it didn't hit anyone. Oh well. Oops! Ouch. Come on, Troopa. What's interesting is that in Japanese, Koopa just refers to Bowser himself. His name is just Koopa, which is a bit like how the whole Dragon Ball character's named after food kind of thing. You know, the Koopa... I forgot what the Koopa wings are called in Japanese. I don't think I've really looked into that, but... It's just... And the name makes a bit more sense, because they're the Koopa wings, because they're the children of Koopa, as opposed to just... They're not smaller than normal Koopas. And, you know, English being Koopa is in Koopa Troopa. So... Okay, come on. There we are. Yep. And we're in second now, but it's more manageable than it would have been. Okay. That right over there. Interesting. Come on. No. Let's see if we can hit Daisy with any of them, and the answer is no. Hate you. Hate you. Okay. Let's... Goodbye. No, we... Oh, she's just faster! I needed to save that shell for Daisy. I did. And I've gotten some good shell snipes, but she is... relentless. A lot of it is probably being out of practice, but this one feels harder. Which, again, they can afford to do because you got free roam mode for people who just want to drive around and have fun. Cloud 9. Speed. And it's basically the same. Let's go for the Cloud card, just for fun. Yeah, you know, we go for a pretty nice round 1, and then Daisy ruins me on race 2 or further. Okay. 2. Oh, we missed the acceleration. We can just rubber band a little. That's fine. The 24 is also just nasty. Okay, now let's take this. Dash ahead. There we are. Let's see if we can. I think we might have stolen the mushroom. Whoop. Now, see that. Again, you're supposed to trick off of this. That kind of worked. Immediate next. Gets hit. And now we can... nope. We're on that diagonal. At the side. It wasn't. There we are. Give me some good. And there's a mushroom. Oops. Should have used that. Oh, it's raining. Not good. No. That back. Again. Grab up this. Maybe that isn't so necessary, but Daisy seems to be the designated second place rival. That is Steel March. Good stuff. Gimme. So nice. Oops. God, the stupid. Chunk feather. Now. Oh my goodness. That was as badly timed as it could have been. Honestly, that ramp is also not really worth it. Maybe if you've got a cart with specific good airspeed, which notably is not something that they mark anywhere, and of course you don't select the glider separately, so how are you gonna figure that out? But again, yeah, remove Daisy from the game. Or maybe I should just become Daisy. I don't even know if she's unlocked yet. She might not be, because Donkey Kong is unlocked by doing the previous con. And again, if this is sort of Daisy's place to be the rival, it makes sense. I know it. Oh my goodness. And again, So that... This shortcut is... not really good. Here we are. Right before that runs out. It's remarkably unforgiving. Oh, you can't reverse while drifting. That's what it seems to be. Now I see. And that's actually remarkably rough condition. Because if you're taking a turn at all, really, you're going to be drifting. Oh, I didn't notice we have these funny spiny tires. I like that. Kind of a wackatoo. Okay. Around. Gonna save that for second place, except it got stuck. Couldn't hang on to it. Okay. Gonna be a mushroom, or no, it's a super horn, which is honestly not very good unless you're in first place. You could try to carry it there, but let me take it. And got 2 sets of 3 red shells. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky. Enjoy your pasta. See you around. Or is it gonna be one of those folded chicken rolls with a cold cut inside or something? When I visited my Italian family, yeah, I really need to turn off these notifications. Some of these people are heinous and nice. Because I had it turned off so long ago on my normal Switch that I didn't even think it would... Thought that might carry over or something. And of course it didn't, because I didn't do a console transfer, because other people use that other Switch. Come on. Go for the pita. Pita. Keep trying to bump me into the potable. I'll kill you. Come on. Mess, you little maggot. Coffee. Gotta get it on. Do something to snuck you down. Oh well. Don't like being in the air. There we are. In the desert sands. It's interesting that it didn't actually knock me off at first, and... Nah, that wasn't it. Maybe we go a little faster in the air tonight. I kind of started that too early. Kind of. Now... Stop the track. Go for that. Thank you. Maybe I should have kept the banana. I like to gamble. There we go. Shell. Like it. That's pretty nice. You too. Well, that's been taken from us. We may as well get more stuff. To be fair, there was no double there anyway, so it's fine. Here we are. Back the track. The rail, I mean. Jump. And, oh, well. Oops. Okay, come on. And that is how we avoid that one. Hi. And it's getting crowded. Awfully crowded here just at first, but... Come on, come on. Hopefully we get ahead of someone else before we... Nope, nope, nope. And that was a bad. That's a blue shell, which is always worth it to dodge because you're close. Oh. That was deeply unpleasant. And Daisy again! I'll kill you. Okay. Maybe I should have deliberately sort of tried to stay behind Triple Red Shell Mario, but I just... What are you gonna do? Honestly, I did my best with a very high speed cart. And to be fair, that screwed me over on the airship 4th airship course, because I literally could not drift inside the spire, but it's hard to say. What would actually be best in a long-term manner? But it's... okay. Come on, Rabbit. Maybe I should have waited to fluid it somewhat, but... come on. Bruce, and of course, I can't know whether I get a mushroom now until it actually shows up that you want the mushroom. Okay. Cool. Let's let's funky like final bubbles, which don't bounce as much as the shell, but can just scatter shot button. Okay, I'm skimped out on the drift because I was focused on passing, and that was a bad idea too. Okay. Good stuff. And blue of them. Cool. It's just, why is Daisy absolutely brutal? And the bottom just takes way too long to be useful for anything at all. And we are continuing with blue. Okay. Oh! This is bad. Didn't think that would touch me. What?! It's that's hitting her. Blue shell is also gonna hit her. Nice. Sorry! Sometimes, very rarely, it is good to be me. Sorry, Nabbit. To be fair, depending on where people are, might actually better throw the ball bump forward. It's a shame there's no way to just drop it where you are, because that would be the best. So unless you can do a crazy snipe and actually hit them directly, or throw it right in front of them so they hit it and make it immediately detonate. Spot. Get out of my way. I want my food. Item and food. Good stuff. It is interesting seeing Daisy gradually catch back up as the, again, designated rival. I know it. You know, we should not try to go up or down, but just keep a steady pace. That should be the most reliable way of doing things. Hearing shells, yeah, exactly. Those are other people getting hit and not just hearing things. Okay. Going here, we should switch out now, so we can at least get the points. Okay. They made a decent shell better, and yeah, cool. Keep that out of the way. I do not want to get hit by Daisy's boomerang. I wonder what the jump could actually let me do. It could let me get on sand that I don't want to touch. Okay. Is that a boomerang I hit? It is! Okay. A nasty little. And yep, Daisy's back in second. Surprising no one. Okay. Get on that. And come on. Need to switch over to everything else. We even missed the power up. That said, being in second does mean that any blue shells are going to hit her instead of me, which I should have done for that. Max speed is higher, so if we can catch up, we can catch up. Come on, Daisy. No, we can... Oh, you... What?! Why is that bike actually fast? The main thing is the mini turbo stat, which is entirely internal. They don't tell you what it is anywhere in the game itself. Let's see. Well, I imagine there's some difference, but they don't tell you about it. Yep, and no Daisy, but baby Daisy. That is curious. Okay. Stick with the cow. Makes me happy. Honestly, I think it's just gonna have to be the real racer. It's the only thing we can really try to do is just get an absolutely oppressive lead. And a mushroom does catch you up to top speed. So the lack of acceleration doesn't matter as much when we've got power-ups. Yeah. It's the fastest card I have available at the moment, and out of the... well, it's tied with some other cards for the fastest, but it's also got better handling than those other fast cards. Which, to be fair, is not really all that good anyway, right? That's okay. Speed is noticeably much better, but it doesn't advance nearly as well. Here we are. Let's try to not get hit by any green shot. Yeah, well, you know, what are we gonna do? So the mini turbos and drifts are pretty reliable, but we want to stay near the middle. The middle if we want to get reliable, which makes sense. Okay. I was expecting to stay more on her end, but again, what are we gonna do? Cool. That double what we have to get a bit more out of the way than I would like for that. Another one. Nice. And it drifts. Drifts. To be fair, that might actually be a little inefficient. Hi. Probably should have saved that for that ramp, but what are we going to do? This will keep some of them from accosting me. Come on. Hopefully that banana gets somebody. Come on. And hopefully that shell will too. Start it early and stay close to the center. If not, far away. And what do you know? It's all about just getting a genuinely oppressive lead. Okay. Which means speed and then first and foremost, and then handling if you can get it. Yep. And honestly, handling over acceleration, so you can mini turbo and mushroom all you like. Especially if you do fall behind, but maintaining that lead requires cornering. Yeah, but the... oh my goodness. Speed is crazy. Wheels on this thing are little things of fun to first fun. Okay, come on. Take that, and well, we didn't hit double, but that is okay. Again, the feather slows you down unless someone steals it from you via a boo. Stuck with a darn thing. Daisy seems to read that faster than last time. Oh, we did not have... we weren't close enough for it to hit her in the head. Okay. So it's got some air travel time, but it's remarkably inconsistent. And that couldn't go with anyone. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Did manage to actually break that shell with our banana, which was also quite pleasant. Come on up. We didn't get a single power-up. Unpleasant. Equality. Okay. Now, the bizarre is here. How bizarre. Actually, it's not strange at all. There we are. Get a trick boost. Let's make this happen. Sorry, DK. Again, probably should have saved it for Daisy. Here we are, lots and lots of coins and a... let's stop. Alright, oh, and they try... No, we actually have two, which is good. And... let's... Ooh! Deflected a shell and got the one behind us, too. That was a nice play. Okay, let's see if we can catch up. Time at the end, we need that shell or something. And, oh, it's just not happening. I hate her. What is her deal? Maybe I just need to go with a heavyweight character. So that I have speed above all. It's kind of crazy. That means Boozer. Perfect flyer. Yep. And this is gonna be the most we can get in terms of speed. We can be a wizard. That's okay. Because I don't see a way that we reliably outspeed Daisy. Unless we've got all the speed we possibly can. Okay. Again, our acceleration is nothing, but our weight is pretty nice. Aha, and that is a shortcut we can take with a mushroom. Cool. That said, the lower acceleration is hurting things a bit, but again, can stay and first maintain a lead. That is perfect and pretty much ideal. Now we can approach, pace. The cow might be better. It's sad to say. And I jumped over that and made it retarget her. So it actually continues the person next up. Now I understand better. Interesting. But as a shell comes in, it's not gonna be good for me at all. But it's gonna hit her. Goodbye, Daisy. Cool. Well, we're in for some should have kept up in there. That's okay. And I probably should have ripped her wall again. What are you gonna do? This isn't gotten the rainbow spark, which takes the place of the purple sparks. Mario Kart Deluxe. That is what is really interesting. They added a brand new level of mini turbo only in Mario Kart Deluxe. It was genuinely crazy to me, but yep, we have to just maximize our speed. There's nothing else I can really do. Otherwise, Daisy is just gonna hit me with an item and accelerate past me in the end. And if I ran an actual bike character with acceleration, then I just wouldn't be able to catch up. Well, we could try, but I do get that impression. Hi. Let me hurt you. We didn't even get through. Okay. Throw your red shell at someone. Okay, good. Not me. Thank you. Good thing we waited a little. Thank you. Oh, but Baby Mario got doubled on, so not much remained. Oh well. Stand there a little. Keep that behind us. Oh. Oh. That took us back, but not as much as we would have had we actually gotten hit by the darn thing. That was nice. And well, it's kind of a waste to go out of the way for an item when we immediately got struck by lightning. Okay. Again, you know, that is the risk you run with a full speed-based strategy. Kind of hard to catch back up. Now we can just stay over. Do this double, and it's Peepa. Peepa? Oh, another Spike. Who is new, it seems. Or at least not a character I've used before, and yeah, congrats, you stole a coin. I get that. Oh, it seems Peepa's also got a real racer idea. Good for you. Come on. Ride it. That was interesting. I imagine flipping and switching right there was also just how you're supposed to do it. Come on. Stick behind me, and I keep forgetting about that ramp. Yeah, but it's Bowser time. Wild. It's just... And we're so far ahead of Daisy, too. This feels good. Another coin, and... Sorry, Daisy! Sorry! Okay. Bowser time. We ended both those races with 20 coins, because just far ahead enough that could collect without worrying about anyone snagging them from us. He deserves to be laughing like that. Good for him. Funny dragon man. Alright. Gonna pick up our food, or... Well, come on, out of my way. Another one, and it's sort of up here. What I'm feeling. I think that hit Daisy. Deserve. That hit me. Kind of deserve. Okay. Sparkle. No one is getting the food. Again, I think that's meant to be kind of reserved for the player. Hi. No. Lucky me, they didn't take that either. For the Pokies, and let's see. See red shells and a blue shell. Again. Destroyed all the items too. It'd be really nasty is if a red shell could home in on the person behind you, that'd be evil. It's a good thing that isn't something that can be done. That's something. Something I put down with someone. No. Yep, she took it that double. Let's hit her and get that food. Incredible play. No. Let's use that while we can. And who are we? Oh, we're just Skylanders Bowser. People commented on how crazy it is that they actually put this design in the game. It is cool that they added Bowser and Donkey Kong specifically as their choices. Which makes sense, because again, they're probably the sort of... That again goes to Diablo, but again, the evil of Ganondorf is a cut above Bowser. Really, the evilest one to Ridley is just an actual murderous hero. Snake is just likes eating humans. But you know, good for him, I guess. And the art, get in front of Daisy is quite good. We didn't get the double power up here, which might be bad for me. Either way, if we can maintain this lead, oh, and that is... Oh, it's gonna go. Daisy, Daisy, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Come on, you mongrel. That wretched, wretched woman. Vile woman. You know, maybe I could do a decent Stewie impression, because this is British. Okay. Oh, that unlocked Supercharged Bowser and Spike, so some of them you unlock by just getting transformed. Yeah, but this is the version of Bowser from Skylanders. In one of the Skylanders games, they had a DK and Bowser only on Nintendo, which would have been Wii U at the time, I believe. But I just... Vile woman. This is giving me a hatred for Daisy that I never expected to have. Come on. Let's do it, I guess. More of this. But I like the funny armor Bowser. It's charming. Really should be trying to save things for snapping levers in first place instead of just advancing one place. Unless I gotta switch to another item soon because there's one coming out, in which case, yeah, that's fine. Someone took that banana from me. Kind of messing with me. Okay. Oh. Okay. Golden shell. And we didn't get any of those points. Okay. Now, take that shortcut. Oh, baby, you're... Okay. And as soon as you see it stop, that's when you... Yeah, that's preferable, I suppose, to actually getting... Ah, what about the items? Convenient for me. Getting hit and having to go to a full stop. But come on, Daisy. You must die. Okay. So I think she had a red shell, but that Goomba just got hit by. Okay. See if I can jump a red shell or something like this. Maybe. Again, it really has to be saved for a red shell, because use it on anything else, it actually slows you down. Come on. Oh well. Hi. What? Bastard. That is obnoxious. Okay. Not expecting the pocket super horn. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice if they held it behind them so you could really see it was there. Oh well. It is funny that part of the purpose of the super horn is just spiny shell dodge, but... Yeah, the reason... And I think they've actually started calling it spiny blue shell sometimes. But the reason the proper term is technically spiny shell instead of blue shell is that there are just non-spiny blue shells in other Mario games that I imagine they don't want people getting those confused with. But even still, it's been long enough since any of those have ever showed up in any context. Or that feather gun screwed me. Okay. Oh, that. Cool. Just barely cross and stick to the middle line. Cool. Put some coins in the process. Okay. Sorry, Pauline. Not really. This is who I aim to torment. Hate you. Okay. Boom. That's gonna be my new bit. Anytime Daisy ever shows up, I'm just gonna do my best worst Stewie impression. That's no longer track. If it makes you hurt, good. Oh, well, the feather was taken from us. It's actually good. I'm sorry. I appreciate the work of Seth MacFarlane. Again, I've heard Seth MacFarlane described as someone with Frank Sinatra gender dysphoria, in that he really wishes he was Frank Sinatra, and it brings him great pain that he isn't Frank Sinatra. Which, you know, I understand. Kind of. There we go. That was way too long. And just the Wario Stadium. Just getting screwed over by Daisy again. Right at the end. Obnoxious. Again, if you can get a truly oppressive lead. Which is the idea. Come on, out of my way. Do not take my food. There we go. Good. Die, you. Oh, what? Hit Daisy's. And we got turned back to normal Bowser. I'm naked. Boo, boo, boo. Boo. Hi. Well, let's get a double item, and it's interesting that Golden Shell, that missed everyone. Yeah, I should have said that thing. 12th place. Let's just use this thing as much use as we can out of it before we can't. Oh, what do you know? Only 4th place. Well, we weren't in that place recently. Thanks. That was bad. Big cannon on a truck. Somehow that seems like a safety hazard. Goodbye, Bonnie. Well, that's the one that Donkey Kong kidnaps. Thank you. Yep. Get out the end. Okay. Now. So it's Pauline this time. Okay. Let's aim for the rail again. No. That's decent. Oh, you! Why me? Okay. Again, though, we can trick out to this ramp. I don't know if I had a feather. I bet I could have actually hopped onto the awning for fun and profited. What? Well, that hit Daisy! No! No, I refuse to accept that. Two. Why? And she's not even that good. If I tried to use her myself, nothing would happen to me. Okay. Probably. Okay. Speed first and foremost, and then everything else is negotiable. He is the heaviest of characters. I am having fun, but I was not expecting it to be like this. I kind of get the feeling that maybe I need to just get a bunch of people playing with me and have them throw the race right at the end and occupy 2nd, 3rd, and 4th permanently, and then just stop right before the finish line so I can get first each time. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm the only one who bought a Switch 2. The only greedy little pig. Sorry, greedy little pig slave. Okay. Let's keep on going. Faster than the Pianta. At least you're not a chuckster. Not gonna fill in. Thank you. Again, I could parlay that into a longer drift if I'd have the sauce, but didn't have the sauce. Okay. Here we are. Also, hopping off that railing onto the ramp was... Oh, but you weren't in first for long enough to actually get targeted. I thought unpleasant. What? No. You little. So why can I not pick up other people's mushrooms, but I can get hit by their shells? And luckily we had temper invincibility, but that was awful. Did that? What? No! I don't stand for this bad treatment. I don't deserve this. Daisy deserves this. Oh, but she's not gonna throw those until I pass, because you hate me specifically. What? Okay. The hell? Okay. But if I go for an all-rounder, if I go for another bike, then Daisy will just outspeed me. If I go for a fast cart, Daisy will hit me with something and then accelerate past me. It's just... What am I gonna do? Just find the real Daisy and kill her so she stops playing the game? It doesn't work like that. There is no real Daisy. Of course, the implication of that is that if there was a real Daisy, I would consider that, which does not reflect well. What are you going to do? Come on. Again, it's interesting that the starting out with 5 coins doesn't carry over to the subsequent mesas. It's just from the others on, it's 0. So now, we can target her. Oh well. Now we're in first. Maybe should I keep that for the base shortcut? Good. Oh well. Goodbye. Another one. Send that behind us. Hopefully we'll catch some now. Ferret. Really just coins that we can get at all at this point. And the occasional green shell, if we're lucky. Well, we got a bit in there. Daisy! No! No! You. Now we're in second in the god the other, so it's just a coin. Okay. Luckily, it's not like that didn't have to get us, but still. Give me the come from behind. Let me do this. Okay. That ends. Smack you right at the end. It's gonna be a blue shell or something. Just steal it, isn't it? Won't be. Won't again get hit. She didn't get hit. Oh well. That was still fine. Acceptable result. Here's our intermission. Hello. 2, 3. Oh, and I guess she missed her turbo that time. Fine by me. Coin, because we started at 0. Okay. Now we gotta try it. Yep. Got the double, and now we're naked. Yeah. It is funny that it can't turn you into Dry Bowser, even though Dry Bowser is literally the consequence of... Dang, that hit us. The same kind of comic magic, because Dry Bowser is a separate character. But of course, in the original New Super Mario Bros., Dry Bowser was created by comics magic. So it's interesting. Sorry, child. You've been knocked from the sky. Okay. The violence against children. Hallmark of the series. Oh well. Oh, I missed the trick. What are you gonna do? Daisy! Trick dropping bombs. Okay. You hit that banana at least. Fireball's true. Fireball truck. How do you even store those? Makes no sense. Ooh. I will say that bigger hitbox does help with coin collection. That is nice. Not always though. Can't save you from everything. So is that gonna come get us or? Keep on. Keep it on. Jump right at the end. That's a narrow drift, but that's okay. Slow this down a little, but not too much. You know, maybe this will... Oh, hello. Was not expecting that. You can wall ride off that ramp. Now I... Interesting. Daisy's pretty far away. Okay. Okay. And you wretched Vile. Oh, oh! She still crossed the finish line. She spun out across the... I just... What even do? To be fair, unless it would actually drop you into a ditch, I imagine it's still better to actually just take the hit from the shell. It's stylish. Kinda. I guess you could bury a super home into first place maybe, but genuinely just really unpleasant. Oh well. And no coins. Coin. Coin. Coins. And got a here. Myself space to drift. Too bad even target. Okay. And it moved on to the next. Interesting. I wonder if he could feather bounce a blue shell or something. She's not gonna throw those until I... Never mind. That's gonna hit Daisy. Cool. Good stuff. Later. And now... Catching up, but again, it... I do kind of wonder, you know, how good a acceleration build is going to be with the bike. Thought for a second those were mushrooms and Daisy stole them, but those were just red rules. Okay. Give me something good to eat. Green shell. Never mind. Okay, now. Alright. Come on, do another blue shell. Another mushroom. Okay. Guess who's in first place now? This dinosaur. Cool. Hop onto the finish line. And it really is just... Pray to God that Daisy does not decide to just take it back. Okay. And maybe try for that wall ride. That was interesting. accelerate in a directional manner, we can push them away from our food. Maybe weight is good. Oops. Food didn't do much, and again, we've been stripped. Come on. No. Okay, well, we can recover. One easily clean. And we missed the double. Daily double. Okay, for a second, imagine how sweet a mid-air bog-on snap would be. I don't think I have the spatial ability for that. Okay. It's just... and I've seen that multiple times. And Daisy just didn't get hit. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Let's get higher. No. We are flagging behind Daisy more than I think. Again, though, you can catch up at some points. Fine. That could have been a sniper, but whatever. Blue shell is coming. Hi, Daisy. How does it feel? Okay. To be all alone. Okay. Just in case someone does that, and okay, then. And we took multiple boxes. Nice. Bad for them, great for me. And, okay. Jump. Jump. And up. Oh my lord. Give me something. Give me something good! And I... what?! Why? How? Unless there is some shortcut that I'm missing significantly, and it might be that side one, actually. It's probably that side one. It might just be items. It might just be rubber banding via items. But... I'm faster, I've built my cart build around speed. She's looking at me. Kill you next. Okay. Really, just... what are you doing? It is funny to see her catch up gradually. Along with, us, but... so get those coins. Hey, it's charging chalk. The guy with the monster truck. And ran into your shell and failed that. Okay. Kind of goes along a little. One more. Baby Mario got hit by the super fan. Let's stop it. Okay. Alright. Coins are harder to grab than I would have thought, right? That wasn't targeting me. Okay. Another one. What? Okay. This wasn't. Sure. It's just... cannot accept any substitutes. It's first place in all 4 races. I give up. Thank you. And the mushroom doesn't let you to go through them. That is what is evil. Because normally, a lot of other obstacles can be just bounce right through if you've got a mushroom to do it. But not those ones. Stupid freaking crappy. And Daisy just wins normal. Nothing special. Hi. Actually... No! We got first right at the end. Rare victory for me over Daisy. I find it so funny that they decided, yeah, on the second race, we're gonna give you the designated rival character who makes your life hell, and yeah, it's gonna be Daisy. Good for her. Daisy in the vaguely Aladdin-esque outfit. I imagine someone finds that demeaning. Okay. We need to maintain our lead. Get our lead as quickly as possible, and again, Bowser is naked. More than usual, at least. Okay, alright. Let's cut this corner. We have a better lead than we did this time. It's good. Aerial snipe with the shell. You'll lob him a little. You can hit with a little bit of stuff. Done. Cool. Let's keep it out. Shell with us. Nah. There's a chance of something slightly better. Maybe. Ah, you got a fire piranha on the back of the truck. Okay. What am I going to use this for? Nothing. Well, if you got some speed, you can carry it, but... Oh, come on. Give me side, please. Okay. Yeah, rewind is a way to... Dodge is decidedly not worth it, but it is stylish. It honestly feels like blue shells are a good degree rarer to compensate for the fact that, well, there are 24 characters in each race. It might have been good to just go for the jump there, actually. I don't know. It's another. You know? Let's go off the side here to this. That might have been better. Maybe. But we're a good way ahead of Daisy, and I think that might have helped. Well, also, we just had better performance in the first half of the intermission. And that we successfully obtained the oppressive lead we needed. Bowser Jr. in second. Proud of you, son. Cool. I had a friend who ran a Smash Brothers based D&D campaign. He played as Bowser because he played as Bowser in Smash most of the time. He actually ran as a Dragonborn sorcerer, which was funny because it meant Bowser actually wasn't all that bulky. I did get some Mario and Luigi-esque abilities to compensate for that, though. Everyone got some kind of thing, but of course. Then the campaign died for versions of real-life scheduling, so it didn't really matter in the end. Should run some D&D again. Come on. Get a nice oppressive lead. Fair. A little tougher here than I like. Get a double power up. Should be good. Now. Ooh, red shell. Swap with somebody? Maybe. Well, never mind. It'd be funny if red shells would hit you if you were in first place, like blue shells do. Funny, but not good. Spotlight's on this. I feel important. That may have been a little unnecessary. Now, mushroom obtained no matter what place we're in, and I guess we just miss it. Okay, alright. I feel things lagging a little. Uh-oh. Might have been that transition, but whatever. But a good amount of coins going into the stadium. It's nice. Hope that hits somebody. Maybe even Daisy. That would be ideal. Volume. Come on. And throw it up behind us. How? How did you catch up with me? I know that in the original SNES Mario Kart, when NPC racers rubber band, they can actually teleport outright. Which is as ridiculous as it sounds. Or at the very least, ignore a lot of terrain outright. Which, again, as ridiculous as it sounds. Oh my goodness, those shells just keep going. Come on. It's rough too. And that turbo up, and we're neck and neck. Good God. There's a part of me that feels like deliberately going second just to avoid any potential. Oh no, you. Oh, what? But that hit her. And we keep her with a shell. Right at the end. That is what you deserve. Get what you freaking deserve. Okay. This is Bowser's home turf, baby. Let's see what we get. This might be Dry Bowser or something. Airship Fortress. Okay. Yeah, we gotta maintain an oppressive lead. And then still somehow Daisy sees it from us. Through witchcraft. Come on, yo. Oh, that's tricky. So that. Okay. Run this. Second now. Not forever. Run off on the side here for more tricks and fun. Oh, but that would also be just stay on here. Chain chomps are rolling chomps are cool. There's not chain chomps. There's no chain. They're just chainless chomps. We can hit this block for a couple more coins. For a few coins more. Get what is functionally a mushroom from this. Tank it. Nice. Best not come around my home again. Oh, okay. Getting close to the fortress. I like this approach. Let's keep this behind us for now. Oh, okay. What? Daisy again. That boomerang hits me, so help me go. Okay. Batteries. Acceptable. Somewhat. We need her double. And we need her to get out of my face. Die. Thank you. Airship Fortress. Buildings. Okay, I thought we were underneath now, but... Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Ooh. These rocky wrenches. Okay. These were a good amount of head, but it's charging shock. Now, the increased number of obstacles is maybe good for me, because I can, you know, just avoid them by being a human player with some modicum of mechanical skill. And this drift is unforgiving. Well, it was. We have slightly better handling now. Slightly. Oh, what? No. Behind. What? No! No! I didn't know that was rough terrain. No! What? No. Can't accept this 2-star trophy. And I tried so hard. I worked so hard for this. No! And we got Daisy from that. I don't care. Never using her. Too much trauma. Okay. New vehicle. Is it going to be faster? Die! And it's another bark. Wait. Junkyard hog. Oh, so it's a... It's got more weight, actually. It's got better acceleration, worse handling. It's about the same. Oh, this thing is gonna be ratchet. Okay. Let's do it. So the turns will be vile, but we will get leads faster. Speed and then acceleration and then nothing else. This is the heavy car of bikes. Ooh, nice. Didn't think that touched me. Oh well. Yeah, it's just go ahead, get better vehicles. Try to at least. Pray. Love. Baby daisy. Coins. Circle. One shot. Get some more coins for ourselves. Bananas. Very little. No. Let's try to go. Thank you. Sorry. Good stuff. Got that pipeline. I do not want to touch that. Oh, baby daisy getting. Oh. Okay. Coin shell. He's gonna get hit. And Daisy remains. Okay. Daisy remains for self. Evil, vile self. It's interesting that we briefly shot in the first for that, but not knowing that that was going to be mud, and that mud was going to be rough terrain, and that it was going to slow me down just barely enough for charging Chuck. Charging Chuck to steal first place. Evil. Okay. Die. Daisy didn't get hit. That's okay. There is a way to see behind, but... no problem. Yep, and this is the fastest thing we can pull out right now. I was not expecting this to be as unforgiving as it is. It's fun, though. The tank treads on a motorcycle. Crazy. Okay, well. Food is mine. No, it's not. Okay. Now, go for the double, avoid the Kotabu. Okay. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Thought that would work. Did that. Is that normal days or that's normal daisy? Baby daisy. Normal daisy is strictly bikes. Yeah, that wasn't happening. What? Okay, well, now we're no coins. Give it to me. Again, though, it's kind of a waste if it's not getting first, but more and better items for service. They're all for us. Luigi. It's barely good hit. Ooh, hello. That did it. No more anything for you. Only death. Let's keep that behind us. Cool. Who's that gonna be? Keep this green shell in case we got a red shell. Oh, and a coin shell. Still not a problem. Let's jump off and immediately drift. Okay. Oh, am I going to get anything better in this green shell? Yeah, it got a green shell in the first place. We need to stick with it. Nothing that we can get is really going to be any better. Just got to make sure we can be nice and kind of conservative. Not push my luck too much. And okay, for a second I thought that was Daisy flying ahead, and now we're all Pokies. I'm gonna be Pokey for next race too. Okay, no. Good. But I've changed from Armored Bowser to Naked... No, actually. I don't think I started as Supercharged Bowser. Let me see. Oh, whatever. Again, lack of sleep leading to poor memory. Come on. The rock music's fun. And 1, 2. There we are. Okay. No power-ups. We didn't get knocked, but we did lose a little bit. We need our double. There we go. Still from Mario. Little on the nose, honestly. This big Mario nose. Hi. Miss the Yoshi. Okay. Sorry, Daisy. I don't like you. Gold shell. Going burst. For me. Okay. Keep that banana. If something hits me with renown. Use power-ups. This might be a little unwise, but we're gambling now. I'm on a... Oh my. And we even miss a boot. Okay. Daisy! The green shell did not touch her. They got blown up in the blast. Come on, baby Daisy. You could have at least hit your future self with those hammers. You wretched imbecile. Miss that. If I miss a trick, I can recover by just tricking. That's right. Though I imagine it's slightly worse than some of them. Okay, and banana. Aha! I like that. We didn't have the time for that. What? No, no, no. You... Oh, it's Daisy again. Give me something that will allow me to catch up and recover. Please. Okay, I... should have at least thrown that over to get rid of the banana, but it's... That's first place gone. And she got hit on the way. Nice, even better for me. Okay. So terrific, actually. 1, 2... Come on. Yeah, the handling being worse is noticeable. But the better acceleration and speed should hopefully be good in the end. Maybe I should actually. But I don't. Well, we'll see. Good stuff. This is our best setup, and that wasn't actually all that bad. So all we need to do is remember that mud is mud, and then not lose to Charging Chuck. Oh, well, we can't. He's not in this race. The craziest thing was losing to someone other than Daisy, because she reliably is second place in most of these, but not every time, I guess. Oh, well. Okay. But it seems like some characters clearly getting locked by. Good one, strong. Steal a little mini turbo, nice and sweet. Okay, well. We need to have her use those fast. Oh, okay. So on the side. So it's gonna be like that, isn't it? Can't always manage, huh? Alright. second now. Again, acquiring more coins is also a big priority for the sake of our maximum speed. Yep, and again, NPCs don't really get the good stuff. And, oh, we even got a little bit of slipstream. That's cool. Guess we'll have to jump over. Well, it got stolen. Which is good, because it, again, slows me down. Right? I wonder if those would blow up if they were hit with an item. And again, that chop. Chop jump scare. Chop or memory scare. And, oh, we're at hammer glider. Again, that's actually how a lot of stuff gets unlocked, which is cool. And now we're back to Armor Browser. Cool. Keep that behind us so that Daisy does not get any ideas. Any ideas he's... Oh my god, okay. It's good we kept some of those, but hold on, this. Good for me. Ooh, nice. Okay. I guess that doesn't really get you stuck. Okay. Stay out of my way, you miserable. Yeah, this, the worst handling is very much feeling that hard. Okay, well, speed is helping. Okay. Well, alright. She's gonna speed past me now, isn't she? No, Yep! Barely first! And now I never have to race against Daisy like this, ever again. Thank God. Okay. Mario Kart World kinda has hands. I remember getting 150cc 3 stars with ease in Mario Kart 8, 8 Deluxe, and 7 on 3DS. And it... Again, the games were maybe a little simpler too, you know. Fewer blue shells, just 24 versus 12 players, but... Still. That's our 3-star Flower Cup trophy, which is... It's kind of a ruin aesthetic, which is pretty cool. Okay. 1,000 coins and left a new vehicle. General Store. Haven't heard of him. Oh, right, separate character slot. Supercharge Bowser. Bowser Bruiser. Weight and... heavy weight, but acceleration and handling is worse. Actually, handling's a little better, but the acceleration... I don't care about handling, give me acceleration. There we are, 3 stars on that too. Star Cup. DK Pass. Starview Peak. Which is not Mount Wario. Sky High Sunday. Wario Shipyard. Oh, it's the Comet Observatory. Kind of. Holy Mario Galaxy. It was really cool how they just gave Rosalina the spin in Mario 3D World. But the Comet Observatory is just grounded now. If Mario cared about its lore, I would like to hear an explanation as to why. Okay. Enjoy skiing. You will not tell me what to do. I don't take orders from literal questionably sentient animals. Well, to be fair, this can't be like Mount Wario, because Mount Wario is like Woohoo Reaper the Intermissions. It's one straight shot. Oh, well... Okay. Oops. And that is what no handling will do to you. Yeah, alright. Catching up. Yeah, I promise that this game is actually kind of difficult. Though I am also just bad, but also it is actually kind of difficult. Okay. Maybe a bit excessive in terms of speed. Okay. It's the big jump as a result. Oh well. Okay. Catch up like that, or not. Hammers. Yeah, let's get out of the pack, you know. Sure, you might get targeted by blue shells and such, but you're not gonna get... Oops. Okay. And they take your item too, which is crazy. For that, I need to focus on just cornering that. That is not something where I can afford to live at all. Also, I need to start my burst early if I'm going to be running a super heavyweight, but yeah, that's okay. That is strippable. Let's run up on that, and there we are. Give me another mushroom. And slightly cut the corner that way. What? Double bombs. Okay. Should be fine as long as I don't act like an idiot on these upcoming turns. Yeah. You know, for all the falling off we did, my inability to learn, I did kind of okay. It's just a cart with good speed, like great speed, and actually kind of passable acceleration with real too. It's not even a cart, it's a thing, it's a like, you know, back to Mario Kart Wii bike meta. Oh, can't see you because of the poo. Oh, wacky. Nasty. And stole that from me. Stole that from me. Lost to Rosalina. No. Let's try this a couple more times. It's cool. Yeah, I got the one that's normal. One that's in the snow. A normal-esque with kind of a little deserty, but more mesa. A little bit of coastline to it. Got just desert with a bit of Bowser, and this is... It's mostly water with a little bit of savanna. Mostly snowy ends in the water. 7, I believe, yeah, 8 should be special. Welcome to the jungle. The Leaf Cup. Just more forested. Great question block of ruins. And then lightning, which is a decent amount of stuff in or by Bowser. We got Chaka Mountain. Moo Meadows being in the lightning cup is funny to me. It is interesting, and it makes sense because it's all on this continent. So stitching together other courses would be harder, but there are no truly recycled courses in this one. Nothing is truly coming back from the previous game. And of course, this one is a good deal like Mount Wario, but it isn't Mount Wario. So, yep, let's not be... Okay. Stupid with this. This is not really driftable. Okay. Oh well, baby Rosalie. Shaga. Oh, that would have been a shortcut. Forgot that. Boxes were after this. Okay. Cool. Could be something possible in this. Got a blue and a mushroom. Let's cut that corner ever so slowly. Good stuff. Another one. It Daisy again. What? Okay. It sends you straight with no curvature. It's not that good. Better slipstream and... Sorry, Daisy. And... Oh, that didn't hit us. Thought it would. Okay. This here. With the snowballs. Snowballs. This Could be. Triple sparks. It's got a long enough curvature. To be fair, you did have the DLC in Kart 8 Deluxe, but it feels to me that this is the first time they're really building tracks along the expectation of super long triple drifts. There we are. Blue to red or rainbow. Most powerful mini turbos the game. Happy for them. But it's that feather, and unless you're going straight, I could skip very minor parts of the track and that's done. Okay. But accumulating coins over the course of the race is the best route to success, because it means better top speed. And with access to that mushroom too. Okay. Now, drift. Someone sends a shell at me. Well, to shell with it. See ya. Oh, so Rosalina is the rival on this, like Daisy was, like DK was, because we got the Comet Observatory in this. So they're not always based on the final one, because the final one is Wario Shipyard. Wario was already playable. And yeah. Now we're going to our hometown. Almost feels like Sonic R music. Okay. We didn't get our food. Oh well. Out of my way here. Try to make sure she doesn't stand up. No, they got slipstream. Done. Okay. So we get these and we got bumped. We got bumped. Oh, the food is right there, and again, it executive privilege. Good stuff. Another one. Come on, put a couple of these. Got that, which is great. Very wide. What if I go through these? Don't get anything special, but you do get coins, which is good. 6 right now. Again, it sort of drifting. I'll secure a couple. I can't. Die, Daisy. Oh, we're getting closer and closer to the observatory. Cute. Okay. I wonder which way is better. Cataquack! Got to be kidding me. You're gonna start firing those. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Alright. Come on, dude. The freaking duck from Mario Sunshine. It's cool that they're playable, but this sort of user. Put ahead a little bit. Stick these. What? What the? Okay, a little blue shell. This one, I feel like I should have tried to stay behind the catapult on this or something. Oh, so many. So many. Okay. Got these star rings. The boomerang means we're stuck with what we got right now. Okay. Let's try to edge past you right at the end. One. The other one is out of reach. Okay, good. Do it, do it. There we are. And aside from the spine, it doesn't really look all that much like the Comet Observatory. The interior is clearly patterned a bit after the library, which was added to the game basically against Miyamoto's will. Okay. Sky High Sunday. You're not allowed to play this track on any other day of the week. Okay. Grounded Comet Observatories. Zero. 2, 1. There we are. Sure we can. Yeah. Well, sure tell there's no need. Let's... didn't get the coins. Okay. We'll probably get a Goomba stamp and a racer here. Green with it. That was not gonna be a triple, and it prevented me from getting the double. That's a shame. Whatever. Bobsleigh. Well, I don't really need that, do they? Hi, Daisy. Goodbye, Daisy. Yeah, no, I thought it'd be Rosalina, right? This is not Daisy's time to be Daisy. Alright. Get some coins. Boost ourselves up a little. Only one and funny ice cream, right? Cool. 2 coins. Get a bigger hitbox is helping. Well, I got stolen for this. That is not good. We go with food, and let's get more food. Oh, that was diabolical. Pro Racer, another Bowser costume. So I'll spend my Genesis crystals on. Here we are. Oh, that side also works. Interesting. Let's get 2 of those. There's a blonde there. Not really happening for me. Oh, what? Okay. And first with a 20 coin count. Okay, well, maybe this is not happening. Okay. Rosalina, you wretched. And we're approaching the finish. Give me something good. Something good to just seize victory from the jaws of Rosalina. Nope, not happening. Come on. And we got hit. Okay. You were invisible, though. It's fun. And things being oftentimes kind of up to chance is part of Mario Kart, but what are we gonna do? Pro Racer Bowser. Let's stick with our other Bowser. And that's the Hot Rod, which... slower than the Crazy Bike. So, it's our newest Bowser. It's fun, but not much. Other than from Battle Motor versus Rings, it's... I wonder what knockout tour's gonna be like. Not right now. Oh, we got different rallies. Golden Rally. So there are different arrangements of similar courses. Well, actually, there's Choco Mountain. Okay, so Moo Moo Meadows is early on a different one. Moon Rally. All of them have 4 courses, kind of, but they're mostly focusing on the routes between, which is interesting. Ice Rally, Moon Rally, Spiny Rally, Cherry Rally. Which, sometimes they're shared. It also, as DLC, I believe. Oh, but it's free DLC. The main thing that people have pointed out is that a lot of the game looks very low rent. The big thing is that the animation for doing Mario Kart style aerial tricks, there's no speed up and speed down. It's just a mechanical rotation, essentially. And people have said that it does not bode well for other aspects of the game's quality. I don't know, but still. Bowser. Well, that's okay. I think that'll be it for today. Let me change my settings. Friend settings. Okay. Alright. So we're not gonna get interrupted by someone named Thighs again, so I don't even know how I... Probably Dark Souls when I backstabbed them. That would have been 7 or 8 years ago. Okay, cool. That was fun. Sound Dragon.